Right, evening everybody. This is I think this is working. Let me just double check here. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've done one of these. Just double check. Alright, there we go. See if this works here. Alright, evening everybody. Good to see you, Enrity. How you doing? Happy to hear that. This is I think this is my first online tournament, so this is going to be a little bit of an experience here, because I don't exactly fully know how to do the whole live streaming thing. It's been such a long time. Let's see. So tonight we are going to be playing. Would you rather play bling cards or stamped cards for the rest of your life? Honestly, that's a good question. I would probably want to play bling cards, honestly, because it's like if I could play bling cards, then it looks better. I love the stamped cards, and I use them in like almost all my decks. But stamped is really good, yeah. Like stamped is way more affordable, and honestly, they look really good with the. Oh, stamped Fez, absolutely. I've got like stamped Terrapagos and a couple other like stamped cards in my decks. So I think definitely I'd want to play Bling, because like once the deck has rotated too, then that's worth a lot more when you sell it. But anyways, I would definitely love to play. I would definitely love to play stamped cards too, like I do now. Like I got a stamped Night Stretcher when I went and played in a locals tournament, and that's like looks super good. Galaxy Hollow. Evening, William. Glad you like my videos. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And we're just waiting here for the round 1 pairings to come up here, and it's gonna come up in a little bit, so we have a little while before that starts. Everything sound all right? Music and have I considered Arch Zoroark? I have considered Arch Zoroark. I know that's like a lot better draw power than just Pheasantipity, but also it's like kind of difficult if your opponent just kind of like gusts up your Archaludon, or it gusts up a Zoroark and then kind of just sits there with it. I mean, you can play around that with like a Petch EX into Petch Retreat if you're playing Poison. But I think it'll be a lot better to play Arch Zoroark once we get Air Balloon reprinted in the Black Bolt White Flare. Oh, that's true. There is Ends Castle. Or you can play Rescue Board. Yeah, you could play that. But I think I found the Poison package to be a lot better, especially on just in general. It boosts damage, plus you can win on turn 1. Yeah, so there's honestly with Archaludon, the good thing about this is like basically it reminds me a lot of Charizard. Like it's basically like it's self-sufficient, it's just very powerful. It can do one-shot potential on anything. I've specifically like kind of crafted this deck. I've kind of like combined a few different deck lists to be able to like boost, not only boost the damage, but like you can actually take a one shot with using Monkey Dory or using Kieran as well. I'm playing both of them because I really hate the Duraludon or the Dragapult matchup. Yeah, I think it's a little bricky right now, but I definitely think that especially once we get like Air Balloon, and that'll be like a more common tool, then we'll definitely see it again in the future. So yeah, very excited to try out all the stuff when we get White Bolt or White Flare and Black Bolt. I'm a little concerned about what they're doing with that set, honestly. Oh yeah, perfect, William. What do I think about Black Bolt and White Flare? I'm honestly kind of excited, and also really worried at the same time. I'm excited because basically, two different sets means that there's a lot more potential for like secret rare cards and a lot more just versatility, like kind of diversity. It is all black and white cards, and black and white has kind of been sort of like one of the least popular when it comes to like remembering the actual Pokemon. But I'm a little concerned that it's going to be difficult to get it and also find specific cards because it is two different mini sets rather than one combined set. So I don't know if they're going to do like booster boxes, if they're only going to have ETBs. So I think it's really up in the air on if it's. My thoughts are kind of up in the air until we get more information, but I definitely am excited to see some reprints of some old cards like Air Balloon. I think Electric's coming back, which is also really nice. We're getting Dynamotor back. They really apparently want Dynamotor to stay in the game, which is really good. So, yeah. Tonight we are going to be playing Poison Archaludon, or Toxic Bridges, as I like to call it. And it's kind of a standard list. The one inclusion that I have that's different is Monkey Dory. I know this is somewhat common in a few different lists, but like this fixes so many matchups. It makes Joltik Box, like you can one-shot the Joltik. I mean, it's still a 7-price race. Dragapult is probably the best matchup to use Monkey Dory against, or use like get it against Gardevoir. Honestly, Gardevoir is like the best case situation, but it's like if you miss math on something, you can like one-shot Dragapult by fully loading Poison and then Adrenabraining. And one thing I really love about this deck really has to be the fact that you can KO opposing Pokemon with Poison over the turn. Let me scroll up here. Yeah, there we go. With Brute Bonnet, you can poison them, and then they don't get access to Unfair Stamp or Pheasantipede EX. Let's see. Do I know? Yes, I do know about the Electric, and it is an exact reprint, and the black and white print will be legal, which is super cool. Yeah, it is confirmed that it is the exact 1-to-1 parallel, which means that it will be illegal to play, which is like one of the very rare instances where this happens. All right. The ability is the exact same. All the stats are the exact same. It has the same retreat cost, same attack, so that means it will be legal because it is exactly the same. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna check. We got 15 minutes before the round, or the pairings are supposed to go up, I think. So I'm just gonna double check and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Okay. I think it is a full tournament bracket, by the way. I can find it. It's just searching through my infinite tabs that I have here. Here, look at, you can, here's Budu for your viewing pleasure as I find, oh my gosh, people still, there's like half of the people here still haven't submitted a deck list. And there's a ton of people in the wait list. So yeah, this is a full tournament bracket. Yeah, we're good. We are in, and we are good. Terrabox or Tank Terrapagos? Honestly, I like Terrabox a lot more. Terrabox feels way better, in my opinion. Like, Tank Terrapagos, I've tried it a few times, but it feels way too, like, linear, and it, like, there's so many ways to play around it, really. Whereas, like, Terrabox is, like, super gimmicky. You can have a whole bunch of favorable matchups and situations, but you can also brick a lot, and I'm not a fan of that either. So, honestly, I've kind of tried to step away from playing Terra decks at the moment. It's just not my jam. It's not my groove at this point in time, but I think that Archaludon is definitely has been my favorite deck to play so far in this format. I was considering playing Dragapult, but I just can't bring myself to play it, and plus, it's just boring. Like, you see all the Dragapult mirrors happening all the time, and it's just not fun. Yeah, so very excited to play Poison Archaludon because it's just barely off meta. Cynthia's Garchomp. I'm guessing, William, that you're asking about Cynthia's Garchomp. I think that Cynthia's Garchomp is actually going to be pretty good. It's not performing well in Japan, but Japan, I said this for years, Japan is not a reliable source. because they have best of one formats, and I mean this tournament is going to be best of one. But when you actually get to the official tournaments, where we play best of three, I think that we're going to see a lot of Garchomp potentially. There's a lot of synergy with it, and I'm very excited about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be a Budu slave either, but yeah, it's basically this deck can... One reason why I chose this deck specifically is because it can act pretty well under item lock, and I am a big fan of anything that can work around this stupid little plant. So yeah, the rest of this list is pretty standard, honestly. I'm not playing any super spicy cards that are like, other than Dark Energy, Monkey Dory, Secret Box, A-Spec. I mean, that's pretty standard. I have seen some other really weird ones, which doesn't feel like worth it, but list is super consistent. I don't like having two Squawkabilly in my deck, but it's like I need to be able to turbo through my deck turn one. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep checking this thing here. All right, I'm just reading also the rules as well. Streaming delay. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and figure out, once we get to the games, I will have to turn on a little bit of a delay for you guys, just because I can kind of prevent stream sniping a little bit. I don't know how to do that. I will find out. The new energy for Black Bolt. Which one? The metal energies are nice. You're talking about oh, are you oh, no, you're talking about like the brand new like base energies, right? William? Like, I think so. Let's see if I can change this. No. Let's see. I'm trying to find... Gotta get rid of that. Hey, Antonio, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm really excited. I haven't done this before, so... Okay, William, I'll look at the black and white energies probably in between rounds here, because I am really interested in looking at that. Yeah, save that. Is everything all right for you guys, by the way? Like, music all right? You can hear me all right? I just want to make sure I've got everything good before we actually get into the rounds. Yes, perfect. All right, thank you. I just wanted to make sure my OBS isn't all, like, messed up here. Voice is a bit low for you, Rocket. Okay. By the way, welcome to the stream, Rocket. Good to see you. All right, let's turn up the mic a little bit here. Not too much. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, blowing out my mic here. Audio levels are good. Thanks, Yarmander. Glad you made it. Yeah, good. I'm happy you guys are all here. I haven't done streaming in, like, 2 years, and the last time I streamed, I had, like 2 concurrent streamers, or stream viewers. So, it's really nice to see you guys. Really appreciate you all stopping by. I really don't know how to... I'm a little confused. I'm gonna look it up here, because... Yeah, glad that you caught the stream, too. I saw your thing right as I started streaming, your comment on the post, and I was like, I gotta make sure he's in. Yeah, awesome. Thank you guys so much for supporting me here. This is like kind of nervous here, but you guys are kind of helping calm the nerves, so this is really nice. You look at disdain on my opponent's face when you say demolish again. Oh, you're talking about like Cornerstone Ogerpon? Cornerstone Ogerpon is so funny to me. Like, the entire card's design, because it's like it's a counter to itself, and it's just like whoever gets it set up first is just gonna win. Okay, let's see. All right. Stream dashboard, stream settings, and stream latency. Okay, so once we actually get into the tournament here, find channel level settings. I don't think that's what we need. No. Hold on. Cancel that. Sorry, this is all trying to find all the technical stuff. Stream settings. That is a great customization. Redirect. Nope. Okay. I'll find it. And if I don't, then we'll just... Well, we should be fine. Alright. I gotta know from you guys. What are your thoughts about Poison Archaludon right now? In the meta, at least. Do you think that it's do you think that we got a chance tonight? Or do you think we're gonna crash and burn? Because I did pretty well at the tournament that I played at locals, 2-1, which I mean 5th place, but still 2-1 is really good. Okay, 13 minutes away. I'm not checked in to the tournament yet, and I am now checked in. Perfect. If you don't break, you got a solid chance. That's right, Antonio. That's what I found at the tournament was like. And also when I've been playing some test hands, you can brick really hard. Like, I keep missing my ancient booster energy capsules, which is so annoying. But it's like, there's not really much more I can throw into this deck to make it more consistent without making it less consistent, if that makes sense. Yeah, William, I also think it's pretty nice. Let's see. I have not tried Trainer's Trials yet. I really wanted to try Trainer's Trials, but I was kind of like, I need to keep practicing for actual, like, tournaments and stuff. But if I continue doing live streaming more often, I definitely would love to do some Trainer Trials. Yeah, if you don't brick with this deck, you basically just win. Like, there is not a lot of situations where you lose with this deck, which is really nice. Because, like, if you set yourself up with an Archaludon, you have a bench Archaludon, you can basically just keep recycling them over and over again. It's hand disruption that's this deck's biggest enemy. So, let's see. Live. Right menu, streamer manage. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading through this. Stream dashboard. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Stream sync. Oh, it was right there the whole time. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh. Okay, actually, no, we're good. I just realized that the latency is actually already a little bit low, so we're good. Okay, we gotta get ready for our first round, because it starts in, like, a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay. Perfect. I think we're all good to go here, honestly. Okay, so we got a few minutes before the tournament starts. I'm just gonna break down this list real quick. Again, just so that way everyone's like fully aware of how it works. I'm sure most of you are, but this also kind of gives me the mentality of like, okay, I'm about to play Poison Archaludon specifically. Okay, let's start with Duraludon Archaludon. So basically the point of this deck is you start by playing, like you play Duraludon. Hold on, just real quick. Didn't I have a Discord? I did have a Discord a long time ago. It was around the same time that I did my original live streams, around like a year and a half, 2 years ago. But I did, bring it offline, just because school started getting way too, like, basically school and work started getting too much for me. I just couldn't manage the Discord server at the same time as running a Discord channel. So hopefully I will start up the Discord channel again this summer, once I'm done with school and don't have to study every evening, or don't have like work every evening. So I definitely want to bring back my Discord channel eventually, and I'll have to revamp it a little bit, but it'll be fine. Okay. Hope that answers your question, by the way. Okay, So we've got Duraludon here. We basically want to mainly evolve this into Archaludon. Archaludon has the Assemble Alloy ability. Attach 2 metal energies to it from your discard pile. And yeah, then you basically just go to town. The idea of the deck, though, is mainly you want to be able to abuse Brute Bonnet's Toxic Powder ability, attach an Ancient Booster Energy Capsule to it, and then you boost your damage by using Poison. You can also get turn 1 Donks by using Pecharunt if your opponent only has one active Pokemon. If they only have their active Pokemon and no other Pokemon, and it has, I think, yeah, 80 HP or less, and it's not a dark type, you can actually win on the first turn of the game without having to do much of anything. And also you can kind of get some cheeky math in there before, like if you need to stall for return, you can just kind of sit behind a Pecharunt, which is really nice. We've got Latias for retreat on everybody. Monkey Dory fixes a lot of math and heals off some poison damage from your Pokemon, which can be really nice in the long run. Big fan of that. Pheasantipity obviously draws cards. This is basically the lifeblood of our draw engine. This deck can brick quite a bit, so sometimes we do rely on our opponent taking KOs to actually be able to play the game, thanks to Pheasantipity, which is just absolutely broken. We got Blood Moon Ursaluna. Actually, Blood Moon Ursaluna is such a lifesaver in this deck. I was like so surprised that some lists aren't running Blood Moon, especially in these poison lists. And then we've got Squawk ability to draw extra cards on our first turn. And yeah, the rest of the deck, Binding Mochi boosts our poison damage, or damage from our Pokemon if we're poisoned. And yeah, honestly, there's a lot more I could talk about here. Perilous Jungle boosts our damage even more, but it is almost time to start. So let me just see what's going on here. This thing is a little behind, I think. All right. Perfect. I'm just gonna read through everything one more time. All right. We're gonna start in just a minute here. Any last words before we dive into whatever this tournament is? I don't actually know if it's open deck list or not. I don't know if Tournament of Doom actually has open deck lists or not. Does anyone know that? If not, that's fine. It like shows if people have submitted a deck list or not. And most, oh my gosh, okay, only like half the people have checked in. I'm guessing that some of the people here are gonna probably get booted from, because they're not checked in. Let me just double check that I'm actually checked in on this list here. Where am I on this list? There I am. Perfect. ptcgl, that's me. Okay, perfect. Keep in mind, WWAD. What does that mean, Antonio? I don't know what that means. How many people are in the tournament? 128 actual competitors. Yeah, I am. Antonio, what is WWAD? I'm actually like really curious on what that actually means. Okay, so it's supposed to start any second now. Okay, we start in 5 minutes. Oh, what would Azul do? Yeah, actually, no, funny story, Antonio. One time when I was asking about Giratina on Twitter, I was kind of just like, hey, what's the best, like, do you want to start first or second with Giratina, Lost Box? And Azul, who is like a big hater of Giratina at the time, was like, you should go third. So, guys, I think I'm going to follow what Azul does. I'm gonna go third. Azul himself told me to go third, so I think that's what we're gonna do in this tournament, guys. Yeah, this is the second biggest tournament will ever be in. The other one was Indianapolis Regionals. Man, I want to do another Regionals. You know, college really does take up a lot of your time. I know that we just had Milwaukee this past weekend. Yeah, he wants third. I'm gonna go third. I don't know who's gonna go first or second, but like, go third. I know that a lot of my friends from locals, like you, Antonio, went to went to Milwaukee. I really wish I could, but I just didn't notice registrations when they went up. I was like really busy with school, and then also I think it was the right choice because I had a lot of projects that I had to get done over the weekend. Being an animation major is tough. It's not easy, especially when you gotta like model things that you've never modeled before or things like that. So, all right, I'm just gonna relax for a second here. Might get up, stretch. It was a blast of a time. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm actually able to do some live streaming here because my roommate moved out today. Actually, I mean, it was kind of nice to have a roommate with me. Just to have someone in the room with me, but also I don't want to disturb him. So that's why I haven't really. That's one of the reasons why I haven't live streamed. So now it's kind of I'm in my dorm room by myself until I move out of my college. Move out of college here for the first year, and yeah. So that's kind of why we're streaming tonight. I originally wasn't planning on it, but there was a guy who played at your locals who was in top 8. Oh wow, really? Who was it, William? Because I have to look at top 8 again, or I have to look at the results because I think there was some like actually good decks in there. Raging Bolt won, which I'm really happy because I have Raging Bolt like completely built except the single price Raging Bolt. Smith, oh, Benjamin Hebert. Hey, tell him congratulations for me. Okay, Smith, you can Poison Dawn win a journey to... Yes, it can. You went undefeated at your last local. Hey, congratulations. So, you dodged a kid playing Darty who won regionals and made it to Worlds. Oh, yeah. That's like me and my best friend and main rival, locals rival, Henry Simmons. He's a 2-time regional semifinalist. And he has what I like to call locals plot armor. Where he basically just always wins every tournament that he goes to. So if I can dodge him, I can actually maybe win a tournament, guys. But honestly, I think our Gardevoir matchup is pretty good, especially that we have Poison to prevent them from being able to use Unfair Stamp. And we also can stop them from using Pheasantipity. And we can also monkey on damage onto their Pokemon when they're trying to like load them up and all that, and just take multiple knockouts in a turn. So, yeah, okay, I'm just kind of waiting for this thing to open up. It says 1 minute until the pairings go up. Oh, boy. Yeah, Guardy isn't too bad. Monkey helps a ton. That's why I have Monkey in here, because I know how broken it is. I mean, I made an entire video about how terrible Pokemon are great in the TCG, and Monkey Dory is probably one of the best Pokemon we've seen in the trading card game in a long time. Have I won a tournament before? Yes, I have. I have won a few tournaments. I think my biggest tournament win was a physical tournament at locals, and it was when I won the 2022 Team Challenge qualifiers. It was basically the size of a league cup at locals, and I have won a few other tournaments, but they're mainly smaller challenges and stuff. So yeah, I definitely want to keep playing so I can get some better results. Yeah, so let's get this guy up here. All right. I'm just gonna watch over this registration. Tournament is about to start. Okay, so now we're just waiting on the tournament mods to get us going. Also, by the way, before we start, I just would like to say thank you guys so much for 3,637 subscribers. Holy! We have had a huge amount of subscribers join lately. Yes, Smith, this is live. This is live. It is delayed a little bit on purpose, so that way my opponent can't stream snipe me, and also that way the tournament guidelines say don't like take advice from your chat, so please don't like try and give me play lines or anything like that. You can kind of just talk with me while we play, but don't give me like a line of like, hey, you can do this, because I don't want to be considered cheating here. Our Am I gonna play Archaludon with Team Rocket Bomb? Oh, that's right. There's a new Team Rocket Bomb. Maybe. Honestly, I think Archaludon has so much going for it, where it's just like you can slot a lot of things in. It's like Goldango, where it's like you can just play a lot of different versions of it because it's self-sufficient. Go 17th. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go 17th. Forget what Azul said. And Riddy, I'm gonna go 17th. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we're still just kind of waiting here. Bomb is best. Yeah, I haven't really looked into Destined Rivals too much. So once we get into some in-between rounds here, we definitely got to look at some Destined Rivals. And some Black Bolt and White Flare. I think we definitely got to do that. But for now, yeah, 3.6K subscribers, by the way. I'm just like speechless. That's crazy. Like, I didn't ever expect I'd get this big here on YouTube, but I'm glad you guys have been liking the content, especially the hand-drawn thumbnails. I spent so much time on those, so it's really nice to see my videos kind of popping off. My goal is always to get 1,000+ views on each video, and we have been doing that every single time, so I'm really excited about that. Typhlosion is good. Yeah, I've seen Ethan's Typhlosion looks actually pretty fun. It could be a really good single prize deck. And Riddy, you're gonna change your YouTube name to be more with your Discord name. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, good luck. Hey, thanks Smith for stopping by. Have a good night. Really appreciate you stopping by. Giving me some advice about like Gardevoir and giving me kind of a little bit of a confidence boost. Congrats on your locals win. William, glad you like the thumbnails. Yeah, I put like probably 3, 4, 5 hours each time. Oh, cats in a box. Okay, that's a lot. Your Discord name, you're gonna change it? Okay, perfect. I think, okay, we just got something from the Discord. Tournament announcements. Flight delay. Couple last minute stragglers. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so they're just kind of waiting on everybody else. I am good. Yeah, I'm in. Berserk Gorilla, just keep the 3.0 avatar out of the videos and you'll see success. Yeah, 3.0 at this point, for those of you who've seen the Badu video, you'll see, he looks like a Yoshi, I know. He will only make appearances as sort of like a joke character going forwards. We're gonna stick with this guy. I might update his look. I'll keep the same design and keep the same style, but like I might just give him a little bit more of a polish in the future. But yeah, we are not doing kept 3.0. That is not gonna happen. Okay, we are in round 1 versus Dreepline. Okay, let's check in. Perfect. And we are up. Okay, if I can actually click the profile. Perfect. Let me just make sure I'm actually on the right deck. Okay, we are. Just gotta make sure I'm not giving, it's playing some random deck. Yeah. We're just gonna wait here. Perfect. Dreepline's checked in. We are both in, so best of luck to him. Alright, what are we playing against? Goldango with Monkey Dory and Iron Bundle. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So, guys, we are going to hop in. Right. I don't know. Do we... Okay, we can start the round. I'm just like... Alright. I think we're good. Let's... Oh, I can't challenge him. Oh, I think it's just a friend request? I don't know. I think... Can't challenge him, so... Just kind of waiting on what's going on here. Round timer started, so, like, this is best of 1. I don't know what's going on here. Can't challenge him. I don't know. Does anyone know how this works here? Because I don't want to... Is this like a 5-minute buffer? Or is it just 35-minute rounds? Let me check. It's 35 minutes. Okay, so we are... Send? Okay. Okay, so we are having some issues here. I can't challenge him for some reason. This is bad. I don't know if it's live having an issue here. But it's like I'm trying to click as much. I'm gonna request a judge. Trouble setting up the match. Okay, I'm gonna request a judge here. Yeah, ptcgl is doing its usual garbage. Yeah, I requested a judge. This is awesome. What a great way to start my first online tournament on ptcgl, because of course this is how this works. I don't know if I have to like exit out and then go back in. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, we're good. Rock on. Here we go. All right, got their list up. Yeah, we're good. No more judge. We don't need a judge. Okay, remember guys, do not give me game advice, please. This stream is delayed, so that way you can't specifically tell me what's happening in real time, but still, let's... Oh, good to see you, Christian, by the way. All right, opponent will go first. This is not good for me. That's not good for me at all. They're playing only continuous coin toss gimme ghoul. I mean, this is certainly a hand of all time. We do get the poison package, and we can Budu, which is kind of nice. If we want to. So I think we, depending on what our opponent starts with, we go Petch line or we go Budu line. Okay, let's start with just a Dunsparce. They're probably gonna have like a billion Pokemon search cards. Okay, there's a Gimme Ghoul. Unfortunately, I don't play Bundle. That is one card I was considering putting in here as Iron Bundle, so that way we can get around... Yeah, so we can get around that sort of stuff. Good to see you, Christian. Yeah, life is going good. Okay, I think, honestly, we might go for the more aggressive play here. I don't know if that's right, though. We might want to go Budu, try and hit Boss or something. Oh, we can play Research, by the way. Oh, Perilous. Okay, so, we're going to research this hand away. So let's just play this hand out here. Let's go Nest Ball for probably Latias. Then we can Ultra Ball away the other Ultra Ball, just so we can guarantee that we have Petch KO. Just want to make sure that we actually get the knockout here. And then we research. Of course, we draw into another Petch. We can place on Squawk as well. I mean, sure, you can have a Binding Mochi. Yeah, this hand isn't that great. The Kieran doesn't really matter too much if I get a Binding Mochi eventually anyways. Okay, we did get a Duraludon, so we're good there. So yeah, I think we just go for the Donk. It is a little unfortunate. We couldn't get energy next turn anyways, so I think we're just fine to go... do I want to set up Monkey Math? I'm trying to think, do I want to set up Monkey Math, or if I want to... No, I don't think so. Because otherwise they can just knock us out by... No, they're still going to need 2 regardless, but that's fine. And then, yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and knock them out. So this does deny them Pheasantipity, specifically. It is best of 1, so we are basically just trying to... Problem here, though, is that they can just go, like, Counter Catcher. I did have Nest Ball to get another Duraludon, but, like, we can kind of stall if we need to. We can stall Petch. So the good news here is that we actually win the game on the next turn. Arvin, okay, so we don't win the game on the next turn anymore. I lied, chat. We are not winning right away. But this is good. This is a good position for us. I definitely should have nest-balled for another Archaludon, just to be safe. But this does... Okay, Ultra Ball Rescue Board. So my guess is that they're going for... Okay, Ultra Ball... My guess is Gold... Dang, wait, why didn't they grab... Why didn't they grab, what's it called? Why didn't they grab, Poffin? They're just trying to rely on Goldango specifically? Because, like, no, this Goldango just dies on the next turn here if they don't. Maybe they're trying to coin bonus into more Pokemon Search. I don't know. So they coin bonus. Okay, so they got another Pokemon. They got another Gimmighoul. We're still on the driver's seat, though. They have to put 2 on. Was I right? Oh, no. Okay, so I still could have Poison Pitch and then kind of set up more, like, Monkey Math eventually, but we're going to take poison damage from our Archaludon anyways. Opponent is not... This is not a good spot for my opponent. Yeah, they got to discard 2 energies to knock out the Petch. They give me Pheasantipity, by the way. Yeah. Discard 2. Good news is actually we have the knockout here, which is just disgusting, honestly. So we just need energy. So let's go here, because we have Secret Box. There's energy. Okay. Okay, top deck. Streamer's Luck. Do this, do this. Yes, we would like to assemble the alloy. Honestly, I do want to get down another Archaludon. And then I think we go Secret Box here. Because what do I need? Yeah, let's go Secret Box. Research. Mochi. We get an item. Let's get Nest Ball so we can get Fez, because Fez is in here, right? We got Fez. Perfect. Then we get a Stadium. Let's not grab a Stadium. Yeah, let's get these 3. Yep. I don't want to grab Perilous, because I want to be able to bump their Levincia once I get it. Mochi here. Nest Ball. And we'll go and get Fez. We could have grabbed Monkey as well, but, like, more draw power is always really nice. Nice. Very good. We can flip as well. I also think I'm going to attach the second Mochi here. Just so while we have it. Let's go Toxic Powder. I'm not going to waste any resources. Yeah, we're not going to waste any resources. And yeah, we're just going to basically obliterate this guy. Sorry, but not sorry. Bye-bye, Goldango. So, the only thing that we're really scared about is them getting, KO plus Iono in the same turn. That's the only thing we're scared about right now. But we basically win with this hand. Okay, they're just going to keep stitching together Gimmighouls. Chat, who knows? They could, don't exactly... This is actually best case scenario, honestly. Are they going to try and continuous coin toss our Squawkabilly? There's no way. They're going to try and continuous coin toss. Okay, good. We are safe, chat. We are safe. We are not getting continuous coin tossed to death. Honestly, we get Turo this turn. Turo, we don't have Monkey, so we can't just go Monkey. Oh, we could actually go Nest Ball for Pecharunt and sit behind it. So, I'm just curious on what's in the deck. We'll find out. So let's Turo the Squawk. Don't need to have that liability. Let's put up the Latias, because if we still have free retreat, we can go Nest Ball for... Oh, we don't have it. Okay. Yeah, we discarded the other Petch. We could Night Stretcher for it back, but we could need that Night Stretcher for Archaludon later. So I think we go here. We have energy in discard, by the way. No, we don't. Which is a little unfortunate. I think we also want to thin this a little bit. Don't think we want to dead draw into this. We'll just go get the Archaludon. Well, if they put it on the bottom of the deck. That's fine. We have stretchers anyways. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat right now. I'm just trying to lock in here. Oh, wait, hold on. I could also just go ahead and attack with Archaludon here. Yeah, I don't need a... I do 3 plus 3. Yeah, okay. We do need to activate the Mochi. So let's just go here. I'm not going to give him an easy one-shot here. Let's go Toxic Powder. Do I want to use Palpad in this situation? I mean, we could get Kieran Boss. Yeah, honestly, let's go Palpad. We could go for Turo. Or Kieran's better in this situation, and we could go for Boss. Yeah. So get those back in case we lose the poison package. And then we just go hammer in, knock that out. Okay, thanks, Rocket. Okay. Hey, look at chat for a quick second here. Found you after battling on TCG. Feel lucky to see a tournament stream. Oh, yeah, hey. Yeah, definitely tried Archaludon. Very good deck. Opponent is not having a great time right now. Feel kind of bad, but it's unfortunately the luck of the cards. And they're... Yeah, alright. Alright, that's it. There we go. Won our first game against Gholdengo. Perfect. Yep, we're good. Okay, I think the match is finished. Awesome, we won. Alright, let me just take a quick screenshot of this. Just so that way we have it as an option. There you go, screenshot. Don't mind all the other stuff. Okay. First round, W. 1-0. Let's update that. Up this over here. I think this is the one. Yep. Nope, we want this. 1-0, baby. As in the wise words of the party crasher TC Nicholas III, yeah, baby. There we go. Yep, easy dub. Opponent couldn't set up really anything, so we take those. Feel a little bad for the opponent, but yeah, we're good. So, yeah, we are good against Gholdengo. I won the match. See, wonder if there's a way I can, like, because now we don't really need to look at this. Tournaments. Let's take a look at our live standings. Okay, Antonio, this is a blue-collar worker deck. Imagine working 8 to 5, assembling alloy. Just play, yeah, this is definitely blue-collar deck. Oh, I need to go to play. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to look at what... Oh. So we only have 99 players in this tournament? Huh? Very weird. Okay, let's take a look at who else has won. We are 1-0, which means that we are tied. Hey, Kingish King. Let me bring this over here real quick, so that way you guys can see. Okay. So, obviously a lot of time left in the round, but yeah, it's still like 20 minutes left. Kingish King also won. He is a viewer of the channel. And 3 people missed the round. That's great. Awesome. So yeah, there are only 99 players. Okay, let's not hide the completed matchings. Standings. Let's see. Where are we? There we are. Hey guys, look. We're right here. My first Limitless page. Okay. Perfect. Here's what we're gonna do now. Let's look at Black Bolts. Okay, I think who wants to look at the Black Bolt and the stuff from Team Rocket, the Team Rocket set? Don't mind my new tab, apparently. Very weird new tab. Oh, hey, you got into the tournament? Nice. Using your newly learning Spanish skills. Yeah, Duolingo. I use Duolingo. I do the same lesson every day, but we don't talk about that. Oh, Antonio, I miss Urshifu Valiant too. That was so stupid. I remember complaining about Valiant and then realizing how funny it was when you donk. But hey, we got the next best thing with Poison. And I mean, you got Hop Zacian too, which is really good. Okay, William, you want to see? Okay, let's go ahead and go to Poke Beach. Poke Beach. I don't know why. Okay. There we go. Poke Beach. Black Bolt and White Flare special sets will be the first ever duel. Okay, so William, I think that you were the one who wanted me to look at the new energies. Oh, oh, those are so clean. Okay, wait. No, they're literally the same old energies that we had back in the day with X and Y and Black and White. Oh, and it's got like that special texture pattern that they had back earlier than that, I think. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so nice. That's so pretty. Dude, I mean, look, these... Let me get out of this menu real quick. These are the current energies that I'm using. Right here. But, like, if we get a Galaxy Hollow of these... Woo-wee! We get the Galaxy Hollow, those black and white ones. Gotta use those. Okay. If Terra... Okay. You... Oh, I absolutely... There has to be a hollow of them. Please. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? I am curious on what's gonna happen. Alright. Here, let's see. Can I make a poll? I'm curious on if I can make a poll. Let's see. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. All right. Got a poll coming up in a second here. All right. Poll is up for you guys. Do you think that we're going to make it on the actual official stream? Yeah. There will be a Pokeball and Master Ball of each Pokemon. Yeah, I hope that there's some sort of like rarity system for the black and white ones. Okay, let's take a look back again at Black Bolt and White Flare. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and an illustration. Please let there be an illustration of each one. I would love that. Where is there a translation somewhere? If anything, we can look at Justin Basil. Let's take a look at Justin Basil, actually. Did I ever see this list of polls? They got second in Seville. It had a Neo Upper in it. I didn't see the list from Seville, but I think I am a huge fan of the Neo Upper build. I think it fixes a lot of problems that Dragon Ball can run into by relying on getting Crispin if you don't have anything set up or if you don't have your EXP share. So I definitely think that I like the Neo Upper. It does feel a little awkward at times when you can't use Unfair Stamp, but honestly, I think it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Justin Basil. Justin Basil. Yeah, I use Justin Basil all the time, especially for my old thumbnails when I used to like put stuff in. Zekrom and Zacian are good. Okay, I gotta look at what's next. I don't know if Justin Basil has... Oh, okay, he has. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna look at Black Bolt and White Flare first. Yeah, we're gonna look at Black Bolt and White Flare first, and then we'll... Dashboard. Okay, perfect. 3 points. Okay. Where is that poll? I'm curious. Sorry, I'm trying to manage multiple things at once here. Let's take a look. Sets are getting overinflated. An art rare for every Pokemon is nice, but also has a downside. Absolutely. Antonio, that's the main issue that I have right now. It's too much. Like, it's awesome. I'm glad that every Pokemon's gonna get attention, but like, it's so bad that like, if you want to try and get a specific one, the odds of you getting it are so much lower. I'm not a fan of that part. Okay, let's go to card translations here, fellas. Let's take a look. All right. Superior EX, Royal Cheer. Attacks used by your Pokemon do 20 more damage, and you can stack it, I think. Grass Order, search your deck for 3. Holy. You have a half chance of winning from trades right now. Oh, in the tournament? Yeah. It is the last set of Scarlet and Violet, by the way, William. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of stupid. I don't think that you should end Scarlet and Violet with a black and white set specifically, because we had like Crown Zenith and we had Cosmic Eclipse for the previous eras. So it doesn't make any sense why it's black and white, but oh well. Oh yeah, we're getting new holo patterns, by the way. I'm really excited about those. Victini seems maybe good in like a Terra focused deck, but I think Emboar, like the Emboar, is going to be basically the new Baxcalibur. You won? Hey, congratulations. Yeah, Emboar is going to be awesome. Reshiram looks absolutely broken, by the way. Blaze Burst, it's basically like Charizard, but a basic. I really hope there's going to be good pull rates too. Yeah, William, I'm really going to be upset if there's not. Blaze Burst does 130 damage. This attack does 50 more damage for each prize card your opponent has taken. Discard an energy from this Pokemon, which you don't really care if you can just Emboar it back on. That's actually so broken. I think that Reshiram might change up the meta a little bit here. Samurott, I'm not sure why they're doing Samurott dirty here, honestly. But the other two get EXs, and Samurott just gets an escape rope every turn, which is alright, but like just Iron Bundle exists and it's not a stage 2. You just want a Gen 6 focus set. Come winter time with a new Greninja EX. Yeah, I mean Greninja's got a lot of EXs lately. It's got a lot of playable cards, but yeah, definitely I think that we need some X and Y love again. I do miss being able to have like playable versions of those cards. See, I gotta remember what Gen 6's starters were. Fennekin, oh gosh. Let's see, hold on. Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. Yep. Definitely think that we need more Gen 6 love. We need more Gen 3. I mean, totally not biased, but we need more Gen 3. If we battle, yeah, thanks. So I would appreciate you not sniping. That would be very rude. No more Cosmo Hollow? Yeah, there might not be Cosmo Hollows anymore, Antonio, which would be kind of bad. I would be really sad if there's no more Cosmo Hollows. With Macargo, did I miss Macargo? Or is it Macargo in... Macargo might be in oh, and it's probably in the other set, if anything. Well, I might see it eventually. Okay, for now, Electric's back. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Very excited for that. Thundurus, yeah, that's not going to be good. Zekrom EX, also very similar to Reshiram. I think it's a little worse than Reshiram because it doesn't have the same acceleration and a worse downside of doing damage to itself, which just makes it softer. Destined Rivals. Okay, William, we'll look at Destined Rivals in a little bit here. I just got to make sure that we are... Okay, there's 10 minutes. So yeah, we can look at Destined Rivals after this. Landorus. Each of your bench Pokemon... Seriously, who's gonna use these? These are terrible. Okay, Stoutland. Odor Sleuth. Nah, it's too gimmicky. Coin Flip. 200 damage for 4. I mean, could be good in Gym Leader Challenge, but that's about it. Probably even worse now, though, honestly. Which is kind of unfortunate, because they got rid of Double Turbo and Double Colorless, right? Hey... I don't know if I have to keep that, because like there's like a little thing up here in this corner. You can't see it right now. Well, you can see it, but that little counter is actually a separate window that has like my life stats. Oh, it actually is working. Okay, perfect. Nice. There is a new energy. There are multiple new energies coming out here, and Air Balloon's coming back, by the way. We love Air Balloon. Yeah, it is for evolution Pokemon. I think it's like triple acceleration. It's ignition energy. Here, let me... Ignition energy, yep. If this card is attached to one of your Pokemon, discard at the end of the turn, provides 1 colorless energy. It's different than Triple Acceleration because you can actually attach it to any Pokemon. But it does provide triple colorless instead if it's an evolution, which is really good. Probably a lot of decks can take advantage of that. Balloon is not healthy for the game. Antonio, I am kind of inclined to agree with you that it's not healthy because it just kind of it makes things a lot easier in general. Like just to retreat, like Zoroark has basically either you have to play End's Castle or you have to play Rescue Board and attach an energy. So there's like, obviously it does kind of mess up a lot of the current strategies to deal with decks that play like Zoroark specifically. Things like that. So yeah, I definitely think that Balloon should not be coming back, but it is kind of crazy that it is coming back. I mean, it's nice to be able to actually use my League Hollow air balloons again, but like, yeah, there's a price that we have to pay for that. Yeah, William, the ignition energy can be great with Slacking, actually. Slacking actually popping up is really exciting. I think it's a really good deck, in my opinion. Balloon is just Rescue Board. Yeah, it's basically just a universal Rescue Board for anybody. Most Pokemon don't have more than 2 retreat cost, so it is nuts that we're getting it back. Rescue Board was already kind of insane to have in this format. Whoops, we are trying to open multiple things at the same time here. Don't mind the... Yeah, hope you guys like the background there. Mega Blitz, good to see you, man. Rough memories of Balloon from... Yeah, I remember ADPZ where they just would be like, oh... You're like, oh man, yes, they can't get into their ADP and Accelerate because they have Zacian inactive. Nope, Air Balloon. Look, I think we all have PTSD from ADPC days. And then Prism Energy is coming back, but it's only for basic. Kind of unfortunate. Luminous is just better. Look, I am Luminous Energy's #1 fan, so not really enthused here by the Luminous Energy. Or by the Prism Energy. Just not good, in my opinion. Okay, so that's Black Bolt and White Flare. That's what we have right now that I can look at on Justin Basel. Let's look at Destined Rivals. Again, I just gotta make sure. Okay, 6 minutes until the next round starts. Yep, that's when you started playing. Oh yeah, Garbo. Did you play? Yeah, Gardevoir or Sylveon. My sister played Gardevoir or Sylveon a lot. She loved that deck a lot. So, yeah, Gardevoir Sylveon, that was tough, especially because, like, hitting for weakness is disgusting for prize cards. Hey, look, I'm on the official stream. I am on the official stream right now. If you guys look on Twitch and see Senior Doom, I am currently ranked 10th at this point in time with the Poison Archaludon. Very nice. Okay, looking at the other metagame, we've got Zoroark at #1. We got a lot of Joltik box. A Conkeldurr. Wow. But yeah, we are up there. We are ranked #10. We will take that. Okay. Here's what I am gonna do. Let's look at Destined Rivals real quick. We'll just take a quick look because next round is gonna start in a few minutes. Yanmega EX from Heatwave Arena. Buzz Boost. You can switch it in and search your deck for energy. This actually could be pretty good, honestly, especially when if you have a switch heavy deck, and then you can just attach like Rescue Board or Air Balloon and then just like retreat it out. This actually could be really good in like Raging Bolt or this actually could be like really broken. Like Raging Bolt can use this. Maybe like Grass Box could really use this. This could be pretty good. Man. This is a lot more talking than I'm used to. Normally I blab a lot in my gameplay videos, but I haven't done a gameplay video in a while. Oh, hey, by the way, once we're done with this next round, I am going to kind of talk about the next video coming up here. Because I'm really excited about it, and I would love to hear your guys' kind of like live reaction thoughts here. Yeah, Cynthia's engine looks great. Cynthia's Roserade, your Cynthia's Pokemon's attacks do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. And then, yeah, and you can stack that. That's really good. Shaman is coming into the game, and we'll stop like Wellspring Ogerpon, which is, I don't really actually think Shaman's that great. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be good in a few decks, but like you can't search it out with Buddy Poffin. And then damage counters is the name of the game right now, so I don't really think that Shaman is as valuable as Manaphy was, but still useful. Crustle is just Mimikyu as a stage 1. Just trying to see cards of interest here. Hey guys, Team Rocket Split Bug. Hey, you can tell your opponent what. Hey, you prized a nest ball. Hey, you prized a Pheasantipity. That's so stupid. I think that's just one of the funniest cards I've seen in a while. Team Rocket's Spidops. Yeah, this is also going to be really good because you can attach a basic energy card from your discard to this Pokemon. We could see Raging Bolt actually use this too. A lot of Raging Bolt synergy here. If you can't get your Teal Masks going, but also a little clunky. Yeah. So very excited. I'm very excited for the Team Rockets deck, by the way. Our Bolivia EX. I mean, cool. Don't think that's really actually that good. Oh, okay. I mean, it's spread. That's actually kind of nice. Your total, yeah. Antonio, Mewtwo looks awesome. I had doubts about it when I made my ranking video. I originally ranked it as really good, and then when I ranked every gimmick, and then I thought it was bad because it was literally like a 1-to-1 parallel of the old Team Aqua, Team Magma decks, which were like not good. They flopped really hard. And you're gonna come back to this, by the way. We are coming up on time. Actually, you know, let's stay in. There we go. We'll stay in this as long as you can. But definitely, after seeing Tord play it, yeah, and also seeing how many supporters we have that actually like we can understand now and that are translated for us. Rocket's Mewtwo looks like it's got synergy. It's got a lot of it, and Mimikyu is so broken. Like, honestly, whoever's designing these cards, they need to be they need to be stopped because like they are making super broken cards here. So yeah, we are just waiting on the next round. Yeah. So we're just kind of waiting for the next round here. It is good against Budu. Oh yeah, absolutely. It does not really care about Budu too much. Oh, there's another Teal Mask Ogerpon coming out? Yeah, not good. Team Rocket's Moltres. Discard an energy, Plasma or Rocket's energy. Discard your opponent's active Pokemon. I mean, honestly, just use Roaring Moon EX. I just like delete them. Don't give them. Just don't recycle it. You know, like I don't know. Okay. Whew. 30 seconds till the next round. All right. Time for a stretch break here, chat. We'll be back in just a second here. Just gonna need to make sure to actually do my daily push-ups, by the way. I forgot to do those. Okay, everyone's completed. Pairings. Okay, I think, yeah, everyone's done. So I don't know why it says timeout specifically, but like, go to my dashboard. I mean, we're just waiting. All right, let's take a look at the stream. Excuse me, stream analytics. Oh my gosh, 78 views. That's insane. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We've got 12 concurrent viewers right now. 46 out of 51 completed. Huh. Where are you seeing that? It says timeout, so I guess this is like anyone who's going into time in round. Standings. I mean, there's the people who haven't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just let them do their thing. Huh? A fortress deck? Hold on. Oh wow, that actually could be kind of irritating. Wow. Okay, chat. There's a fortress deck in this tournament, and it's ranked higher than me. It's ranked higher than I am. Wait, why am I seeing something different now? Oh, okay, I think it's just updating in real time here. Oh, now we're 45th. Holy, we just dropped like a fly. We're near the bottom now. Is this the... Okay, so, you're gonna build Garchomp? Yeah, that's a strong choice. Jeez, how do we go to 45th? I mean, whatever. We're still 1-0. That's what we care about. Unless this is, like, not the current standings. Alright, let's see the metagame, by the way. Let me look at this metagame. Oh, boy. Chats. Oh, you... Wait, are you above me? BD and 3D? That's actually really funny. Are we actually the only one playing Poison? We are the only person playing... I'm the only person playing Poison Archaludon in this tournament. That's actually crazy. Guys, Okay, let me look. Let me look. I'm actually really curious. No, not the pairings. We want the standings. The standings. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, you are. You're 32nd. Congrats, man. Looking good. Yeah, someone else is playing Archaludon too. Yeah. Hey, look. Battle of Arcaladons. Our battle will be legendary. Oh yeah, Psyduck's gonna come out, and oh yeah, they can't. Antonio, you're right. You're right. They can't use Fortress to blow themselves up because that's so stupid. Actually, I didn't even think of that because who was it? Was it Sammy? Someone at locals. For everybody else, Antonio knows. Someone pulled a Fortress EX, and they're like, "Oh sweet, a Fortress EX stamped. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this." That'd be so funny, honestly. And we would have a actually okay matchup against that because Poison actually does a lot of work in that sort of situation. We also take free prize cards, and we love that. So, all right. Make sure you're hydrated, chat. I know that normally the streamer is the one that hydrates, but make sure you are also drinking some water right now. Okay, we are waiting on one match. Yeah, that's what I see right now, too. I am also looking forward to round 2. I'm very excited to see how this goes. Let's go to... I'm curious on... yeah. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. It's very nice to see everybody in chat right now. Having a little bit of a viewer drop off. That's fine. That is alright. We are in between rounds. I mean, nothing's really happening. It is okay with me as long as you guys are having fun. That's all that matters. And also, so I'm not lonely. Yeah, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. I will also make sure I'm not reverse sniping in some crazy way. I don't know how that... Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I can't type either, especially when I have to... My keyboard is, like, behind my microphone. It's really dumb. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're still waiting on this round. Jeez. Who is still going? There's one round left. Okay, I'm gonna make another poll. Okay. Everyone said yes on the poll. Thanks. Really appreciate that. We're gonna make one more poll actually, before we start the next round, and that's gonna be, oh boy, don't want to click random buttons on my computer. Let's make a question of. One moment. Firebox after Black Bolt is out. Oh yeah, you can. There's a lot you can do with Embor. You can play Gouging Fire with. Like, there's a lot of potential for fire to actually like pop off again. All right, Embor and Macargo. Right, we didn't look at Macargo yet, William. Let's see. We are 7 minutes into this timeout. By the way, this is 7 rounds, apparently. So we could be at this for a long time. Armarouge. What, Armarouge? Oh, Armarouge EX. Like, not Ceruledge. I'm thinking of... You could use the Armarouge and Armarouge EX, actually. That would go so... Like, that would be so broken. My brother and I tried cooking with... and with Darmanitan, yeah. My brother and I tried cooking with Armarouge a lot last format, like pre-rotation. We did a lot of cooking with that, and we actually came up with a pretty okay list, but then it rotated, and we never really got a chance to try it out, so a little upset about that. Let's see. We are just... I think we're just waiting on the that one round. I don't know if it actually started yet. Hey, good to see you, Fiesta. Most just... Oh, hey, yeah. Organizing sleeves to see how many... I do the same thing. I've had so many nights where I have to sit and, like, sort through all my stuff. It's really annoying, honestly. But, hey, glad you can put something on here in the background. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me kind of just yapping for a while. Okay. Let's take a look at that Macargo, by the way. We have time, apparently. There's a Psyduck. Macargo. Where are you? There you are. Ethan's Macargo. Lava Burst, 70 damage. Just got up to 5 fire energy. This attack is 70 for each. Okay, 350. Holy. On a single prizer? That's actually so broken, man. And it can have no retreat cost. Dude, this thing is actually so good. Like... I think I said at the beginning of Journey Together, I'm a little underwhelmed by the trainers Pokemon. But I think, honestly, they're starting to finally make room for themselves. I don't know. I don't know why we're still here. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Organize your cards and you're fine. Free. Hey, thanks, Siesta. Yeah. I am a certified yapper. I do this a lot. Hey, it's better that I'm actually talking to someone rather than just kind of blabbing to myself. Because I kind of have like an internal monologue. And, oh, finally. Oh my gosh. All right, we are against Michael Casella. Very exciting. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a new friend. Morningstar VIP. We will accept that. Also, I don't know who the other people are, by the way. All right. Here we go. Here we go, fellas. Thank you for the luck. Okay, they're gonna know what I'm playing. I actually have to look at what they're playing. Let's go Tails. Tails never fails, except when it does, on live especially. Charizard. Uh-oh. I do want to go first. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, so they're playing the Chi-Yu Charizard. They're just playing Charizard Dusknoir, which is actually kind of bad. Honestly, this is not the best matchup. Dusknoir decks are not our friend. Because they can just kind of blow up multiple stuff. Hey, Henry, good to see you, buddy. Hey, Donkin coming? Oh my gosh. Wait, I think we get it here, guys. Fellas. There's no way. There is no way. Guys? 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 Chat? Chat, please. My poor opponent. Oh. This is all I need, right? Oh, no. Oh. No. I feel so bad. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, my opponent said amazing play. They're not happy. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not gonna mock my opponent. Hey, look, if you need to know anything about me as a player and as a person, I am always respectful. I am always respectful. This was fast, yeah. I think that's probably gonna be the fastest round. That's probably the fastest round that anyone's gonna get in this game. But there we go. We take a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. We take that. Oof, okay. Okay, gotta update this. 2-0, fellas. 2-0. We move. Okay. Just gonna tell him best of luck in the next round. I'll leave it at that. Oh. The opponent hasn't checked in. Yeah, I don't think that they're happy. Chat, what do you do? And honestly, I don't... Well, we'll just wait him out. Uh-oh, sorry. A lot of things... There we go. Okay, I just sent best of luck in the next round. Chat, is that toxic? Am I being toxic here? I mean, other than the fact that I literally have a toxic deck. Well, I think, yeah, hey, look, I'm the only poison Pokemon, the only poison deck in here, fellas. I think. I'm not actually sure if that's true. Oh, okay, in the official chat, they've got Lucas O'Dale, who's... Okay. I won. Okay, yeah. I assume so, but, like, my opponent's being salty, I think. Yeah, I won. I feel bad, because, like, my opponent's being salty about it, and they're gonna lose in 15 seconds anyways. But they are not happy. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Look, I don't feel good about that. It's like... Someone said it. I was talking with one of my friends at locals at the tournament, by the way. They were saying something about, like, people don't want to play poison because of, the moral principle. And it's like, hey, look, normally I'm a very, like, moral player. It is open decklist, Antonio. I'm a very, like, moral player. I always make sure I'm playing honestly. I always tell my opponent, like, hey, I messed up, I misplayed or something. But then... Also, like, I'm just respectful and all that, but, like, also, hey, look, it's an option in this meta. Poison Dunk is a thing that exists. So, yeah, we're just gonna move on. Opponent is gonna have to deal with this loss. And so we are now 2-0, fellas. Oh, no. All right, everybody. Let's... send our collective luck over to Enritti here. You guys gave me some luck. Now let's give him some luck here. All right, let's take a look. Oh, by the way, this is a... I don't actually know the song. Oh, okay, hold on. There are a few people who have finished already. We're 2-0. Standings. Yeah, I don't think we're going to show up on the standings just yet, because, I mean, everyone's still playing. But guys, what a start. What a start, man. Poison is immoral. Yeah, basically. Hey, guys. Poison's kind of toxic, kind of not fun. Let me play it. Let me go annoy some people with it. Antonio, yeah, it's not on them to open 2 mons, and that's just the way of the game. Yep, it's called Donk for a reason. Yep. And they should have known that I was playing. I'm sure that they knew. I mean, they start with Budu, and like, if anything, they'd put up Charmander or something else to make sure that I can't just donk them immediately, because that means I had to search for more cards in order to donk them, or just can't donk them anyways. So, okay, not feeling bad about it anymore. Just gonna move on. All right, chat. I need to look at the poll here. Did we? Okay, yes. Everyone said yes. Very nice, very nice. All right, who's ready to hear about the next video? By the way, very excited to tell you guys about the next video. Here, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at my files here. I'm gonna get you guys are gonna get a sneak peek of the next video since you guys are here live. You guys will get... All right, William, you want to see it? All right, I think you speak for everyone here. All right, chat. I'd like to introduce to you. This is the next video. I'm so excited. What if Mario characters played Pokemon TCG decks? This is the next one. This is what we're going with next. This is a completely original idea, by the way. I have not seen anyone do this before. I've seen people do like Mario's Pokemon teams, but this is original. I'm so excited for this one. You guys can't really see it, Mario from the overlay. Sorry about that. But basically, it's just gonna be, I'm gonna go through the main cast of the Mario characters and explain why each one would play which deck, and it's gonna be basically about each, yeah, just like comparing traits between the two. Like, I'm sure you can tell Wario is going to have Goldengo, because he loves gold and he's greedy, and Goldengo loves gold. It is gold. And also is very greedy by trying to draw a gazillion cards every single turn. So, and then, like, Mario plays a deck with Latios in it. I'll just let you watch the video when it comes out, but what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the thumbnail, too? This one took a while. This one took a long time, because I had to draw, like, 6 different things for it. Man. Seems fun. You're excited. I'm glad. Hey, I'm really excited too, William. I am about halfway through scripting. A little over. Thumbnail is nice. Thanks. Yeah, I love making these thumbnails. Honestly, making thumbnails is my favorite part about making videos now. I just get to sit down and draw a thumbnail that nobody else has made before, and then you guys seem to really enjoy them. So, very, very excited to show you guys all this video. When it comes out. Okay. Goomba. What does he play? Budu Frostlass? Goomba. Oh, Goomba. So, I could add Goomba. Actually, Goomba's just in here just as, he's like, what is going on? He's just not, he's confused on what's going on. But I don't know, Goomba would probably... I could actually see Goomba playing Budu Frostlass. It's just like a lot of little guys attacking you all at once, and that's what Goomba is trying to do as part of like Bowser's army and just as an enemy in general. So yeah, honestly, Budu Frostlass seems really good for Goomba. yeah, this video is, I'll say it in the video too, but this video was basically majorly inspired by the Party Crashers. They make Mario Party and other stuff. So, massive shout out to them. I basically follow them, like, religiously watch their videos because they're just a lot of fun, and there's gonna be a lot of Party Crashers references in the video. So if anybody knows the Party Crashers, you're gonna have a lot of fun with this video because there's gonna be a lot of references to them. Yarmander, hey, thanks, man. I put my all into these thumbnails. There's actually a process to this. There's like a, here, I'm gonna get the process for you guys. I'm gonna just show you kind of what they look like as I build them, as I make each thumbnail. Actually, I think this is the one. Here we go. This is actually how I make them. I draw them in my notebook, and then I copy them over to my drawing software, and then I just use that. I basically just trace them over again, because I'm literally using just my mouse. I'm using just the mouse to trace over my pre-existing drawings, and then I color them, shade them, all that. So yeah, I love making thumbnails. They're my favorite part of making videos. So yeah. All right, let's take a look at what's going on around the rest of the tournament. Oh, yeah, that's why these thumbnails take like 3, 4, 5 hours, because I have to draw them in my notebook, then I have to import them into my software, which takes a little bit because I have to work with OneDrive and all that. Then I have to trace them, then I have to color them, then I have to shade them, then I have to import them into Microsoft PowerPoint. Don't mind Mort from Madagascar, by the way. But yeah, like, I import them in here, I combine images when I need to. It's basically like my Photoshop, essentially, even though I have Photoshop, and I take Photoshop classes here in college. But then I combine them all into one, and then I sometimes up the saturation if I need to. But that's kind of how it works. Like, each part gets kind of put all into one. So you guys are getting a little bit of like a behind the scenes of how I do this here. This is the current thumbnail. I made this in like 5 minutes. These were a lot easier to make. These thumbnails are way easier to make. But yeah, I don't normally do that anymore because I like putting a lot of effort into them, and the videos get a lot more views when I hand draw them because they are unique. All right, let's take a look at the standings here. Still not updating the standings. Geez, Twitch is having Hydreigon versus Terrabox. Ooh, taking out the Latios. Okay. I'm just kind of watching their stream over here, and they discard 3. Oh. Yeah, this Hydreigon deck over here is kind of cooking, man. They go down to 2. So it's all on this. Here, let me just bring this over into so you guys can see. Might be a little laggy, but all right, chat. This is what they're working with right now. Who do you think is gonna win? Do you think that? I think basically they have to YOLO this because the opponent has Pidgeot. I think the opponent's got a YOLO. Lost what? Oh, you lost Dragapult Charizard. You got a terrible start with 2 Pokegears and Snow. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, man. Hey, look, there's still plenty of tournament left to go. You definitely can bounce back here. Oh, why would you put a Pikachu? So basically, opponent's trying to Fez here. Okay, they got the Crispin. They have it. They have game, right? Oh, but they put up Pikachu. They put up Pikachu. Why do they? I would put up Teal Mask Ogerpon. Opponent had it. Or, the Terrabox had it. I don't know why they did that. Because now they basically can't win the game. They have to Crispin here. Oh, no, they didn't have it. Because they have to 2 energies. Oh, they're just kind of praying that opponent doesn't have boss. Ugh, yikes. Oh, never mind. Hold on, they might have game. They not have bundle. Okay, they got Sparkling Crystal, but they don't have a way to boost their damage, do they? Unless there's something I'm missing here. I don't see how they win. Want to watch Ark's Door work? Oh, hey, you got an Archaludon video that you made? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's on your channel here. I might not be able to see it at the moment, but... Okay, let me move this back over here. There it goes. Let me see. I don't know if I can actually, like, interact directly. Okay, perfect. I can go. Oh, hey. I see. Okay. Here. I'll do that. It's like 5 minutes? Okay. Chat, who wants to see shortened game? Okay. Who wants to see Enrity's gameplay of Archaludon? I think it'll be kind of fun. We got plenty of time to kill here. 17 minutes before the round is supposed to end. Ooh, might have to... We're halfway through this playlist, too, so we're gonna have to change it a little bit. Yeah, okay. By the way, subscribe to Enrity. I didn't already, which I don't know why I did. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause this and bring this over here. There we go. Oh yeah, hope you guys like my recommendeds, by the way. Okay. If I had a choice, Mudkip line have an EX swamp or a non-EX swamp? It depends. If the EX swamp has, if it's playable, like you can actually use it to win, then I definitely would want to, have it as an EX. I just saw the green screen. Oh, beautiful. But a non-EX swamp, if the non-EX swamp had a good support engine or like just good single prize deck, then it would be a lot more accessible. So it all depends really. Oh, by the way, Enrity, by the way, fellow person of culture, I see you playing all the Undertale music. Yeah, hit him with that Badu. Yeah, here it comes. There's that. Oh no, they got it too. Oh. But they can't gust in the same turn. Unless they got bundle. Judge. Okay, so not a good hand. Oh my gosh, I love the green screen explosions. I use the same graphic in my videos. What do you guys think so far? Yeah, there we go. Just holding my real deck in my hand here. Oh, it ended. Pokegear? Okay, I mean... Hey, at the very least, this looks a lot better. Oh yeah, of course. If only you had this luck in your actual game against Charizard. Fiesta, now would I cry if Mudkip had 80 HP? It doesn't need 80 HP. I'd actually be really sad, because then I can't buddy pop him for it, and that makes it so much worse. I actually do think I would. I would cry, actually. I'm so desperate for a good Swampert card. I'm so desperate. Oh my gosh. We haven't had a good Swampert card since Sun and Moon era. And even still, it was a discard draw 3 and a stage 2. And the only other time it was actually good was, like, I was literally 1 year old the last time Swampert was, like, mainstream meta. And that makes me feel so, like, so young, honestly. I don't mean to make anybody in chat feel old here. Ugh. I mean, hey, look. Enrity, you're... Oh, no, the opponent missed me. Oh, I've been there. Everyone's been there. Not enough to... Oh. Oh, you just... Oh... You have Relicanth. Yeah, you just, choose a Relicanth. So, yeah, you Iono them the 2. You KO their stuff. Maybe try and get another Arch in play. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. This is... You got it. Time for the magic to happen. 4 Pokegear in hand is insane. So yeah, countercatch Fez, since I have 2 Raging Bolts. Then you Iono them to 2. You keep the Pokegears in deck. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. This is how you play it. You can play Raging Hammer. You can do both. So the opponent has to... Yeah, they have to top deck. Insane stuff here. Okay, let me just double check on the tournament so far. Yep, we're good. 13 minutes. Do they have it? They don't have Fez anymore. Oh, they're gonna try and stall, but you got your rescue board and energy. Hey, this is where Air Balloon's gonna be disgusting people. And that's game. What a game, man. Just completely disassembled them. Uh-oh, ads. Ads. Chat, you getting ads right now? I'm sorry. Hey, congratulations. Arch is incredibly fun. Yeah, I am definitely an Arch stan, man. Very nice. Everyone give it up for Enready. Very good. Very nice. That's a sort of... I want to add more memes into my videos if I did more of that stuff. So, let's take a look. Hey! Hey, thank you for the subscriber boost here, fellas. Sorry, I have to look at the specific window every once in a while. Yeah, 2-0. Jeez, we had one longer game where we actually got to use Poison plus Archaludon for knockout, and then one Donk game. So like we've kind of experienced all good stuff. Hey, look, knock on wood. Yeah, William, very good video. I agree. But we don't want to jinx ourselves heading into the next round here. Jeez, it is 11:48 Central Standard Time. This tournament is gonna go late. All right. Let me end this poll. All right. So, let's do another poll, actually. I know I keep doing polls, but, like, it's a good way to pad out the downtime here. Oh, let's get that music back on, by the way. Sorry, I completely forgot about the music. I'll get another poll going in just a second here. Fiesta, what's the worst prizing you all ever had? Once had 3 of your nest ball on prizing, so the one Dondozo you played... Oh, was it? You were playing the Dondozo Tatsugiri deck? I don't remember that. My worst prizing is anytime that I prize the one thing that I need to win the game, and I look through my deck like 5 times, and then realize I don't have it. And like, I literally would win the game if it wasn't prized. That's why, specifically, I am traumatized from only having 1 Squawkabilly in my deck, and like prizing it so many times, to where I think that it's definitely Squawkabilly. Like, this card has traumatized me enough to where I feel like I needed to play 2. Oh yeah, I've had a couple situations also where I've like prized all of my of a specific Pokemon, so like it just basically was completely useless to try and play a line or something stupid. Yeah, we've all been there, man. I hate that. All right, I'm gonna get up another poll here. I do want your live thoughts here on this, and it's gonna be not a yes/no poll. Okay, I gotta think about how to word it. Oh yeah. All right, getting up a poll here. What was the other? Oh yeah. Alright, new poll, fellas. Hey, 100 views. And 17 viewers right now. Hey, appreciate you guys. Really. I know I keep saying it, but it really does mean the world to me. I didn't actually think I was going to get this many viewers on my stream. So it means a lot that there's a lot of you guys. Okay. So, the poll right now is, Terrible Pokemon with, Broken Cards Part 2, which would include Pheasantipity. Yes, I've heard your pleas, your cries out for Pheasantipity. I just didn't want to include 2 of the Loyal 3 trio in the same video, because, I mean, I already talked about, Pheasantipity in a different video. Okay, a little over 7 minutes left. The other one is playing every ladder deck. It was just, actually, I would be playing this more on stream. Yeah, it's playing every single deck on Live's ladder up until, like, a specific point. I'm not playing every single deck. I would be insane for that. But I definitely think, sorry, there we go. Definitely think it would be a fun video. It would allow me to use, live streams more for actual videos, and I could actually have some fun, like, editing through them and all that. And it would give you a reason, like, an excuse to, like, actually make more gameplay videos, because right now I'm kind of in, like, a gameplay slump where I don't really want to record videos for deck profiles, because it's just really difficult to, like, make a thumbnail for it. And also, I know I can, like, make really high quality content, and sometimes I really value that quality over quantity, which is why I go on kind of like these hiatuses or whatever. It's like I take a long time on my videos to make sure that they're good. So, yeah. So yeah, just waiting on the next round here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Quality or quantity for my videos? Do you guys want to see more? It would take a little bit more work for me to actually get stuff kind of completed, but I also know that you guys really enjoy the content, which means the world to me. But also, I do really like making longer form content, and it just takes a little longer than maybe I'd like, because I am pretty busy in my day-to-day life. Quality, William? Yeah, okay. That's what most people have told me is quality over quantity, and I really appreciate that. Okay. It's 11:54. Hey, you know what? I was, talking with my parents before this stream. I'm gonna tell my parents that I'm 2-0 right now. Because they don't know, like, almost anything about Pokemon. I mean, my dad's, like, a member to my channel, so, like, he watches most of my stuff. But doesn't really know how the game... Like, he kind of gets it, but... Here, I'm gonna text my parents, say, hey, 2-0 so far. Alright. Oh my gosh, my phone feels super like it's gonna blow up. Holy, I don't know what's running. It's like... Fiesta, you feel like YouTubers should have a healthy mix of both. But if it's possible, yeah. Only if it's possible. Time is an enemy. Yep. Especially when you're in college and when you have a job. It does get really tough. Because... If anything, and I'm gonna get a little personal for a second here. I have been working so hard recently on getting school done and, like, conserving my energy, my money, and all that, to where I've been forgetting to really enjoy life. And, like, I know that's kind of deep, but, like, I take way too long. Oh, new rounds? Okay. Well, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that, I, have, like, basically put fun on, like, the back wheel, recently, and I really don't want to do that. I want to continue to, I want to have fun, but I also want to make sure my work is done. And you've got round 3? Yeah, I've got round 3 too. Let's do this. My opponent has not checked in yet. I really hope that they do check in. Okay, there we go. They're in. see. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, I think we're playing against Terrabox here, fellas. Okay, with Pidgey. Okay, so we're playing the straight, we're playing the tank Terrapagos. Okay, where are they? I sent them an invite. Yeah, there we go. I can scroll down. Let me see. They checked in. Okay, there we are. Right? I can't challenge them. Is this the same guy as before? No, it's not, right? Alright, I'm ready when you are. Alright, my ptcgl has had some issues tonight with trying to actually start a game. Right, is this round 3? Okay, there we go. Oh no, Frostlass Monkey Dory. Why can't I challenge them? Alright, we're just waiting on them. Waiting on the opponent. Yeah, we are waiting. We are waiting. I don't... Sent the challenge already. Oh, okay, they did? Oh, there we go. Perfect. We are in. All right, chat. Here we go. Perfect record on the line. All right, let's take a look. I need to keep their list on my screen. Ooh, they won the coin flip. We don't get to go first, which is really bad. That's actually so bad. Yeah. That's bad. Look, we're fine with going second if we can... Oh gosh. Yeah, we don't want to give Terra deck more cards. Squawkabilly, save me. Squawkabilly, save me, man. My fella. Oh, ooh, okay, they start Blood Moon, but they are gonna have Latias, so they'll be fine. Unless they don't get anything. Please don't have anything. If they don't have any... Okay, they got Nest Ball. So they go for Fan Rotom here. Playing 2 Boof. We can one-shot Pidgeot. We can one-shot the Terrapagos actually through the Boof if we get Poison set up properly. And then they can't go Fez. Yeah, we should also probably definitely do some deck checking here. Gonna bring up my deck list personally on my personal. Okay. So I need to do that again later. Sorry, you guys are gonna see kind of like windows moving. Okay, fan call. Probably gonna get 2 Hoot Hoots and a Knocked Owl, I'd imagine. Or they could be going for Boof. Okay, no, they're gonna go for 2 Hoot Hoots and Pidgey. Yeah, okay. So best case scenario is we get like Iono here. Like, cause they got 8 cards in their hand. Yeah, oof, jeez, okay. A lot of cards. No Terra Pokemon at the moment. Knock on wood again. They could really pop off next turn though, so we do have to protect this Archaludon. So I think we go Ultra Ball, away Energy, and... Okay, this is a little awkward. I kind of want to put this down because Jungle is really useful in this situation. So let's go Ultra Ball, away Energy, and Blood Moon. And we're going to go for probably Squawkabilly. I want to get the poison package established, but I also know that I need to actually, like, set up. Mochi is valuable here. And then I think we do this, honestly. It is banking a little bit on... Yeah, that's not great. This is not good. We're gonna basically have to Budu stall here. And I am not a fan of that. Oh boy. This is the one downside to this deck, is we are gonna brick hard unless they give us some good stuff. Alright. Itchy Pollen. They do have Monkey Dory, so we do have to be kind of scared about that. We could just kind of monkey off the damage here. The hope here is that we can actually just get enough... Oh yeah, we're down 3 Ultra Ball too. Yikes. Oh boy. Okay. What do you guys think so far? Not exactly the start we're hoping for. Yeah, they're just going to keep attaching energy. Eventually, they're going to be able to retreat into probably Fan Rotom. So we got to, like, top deck, like, Research or something. Never lucky. Just attach this. I'm not going to Poison. Poison seems really stupid right now because I knock out my own Budu. We are living on top deck. And we don't have, like, any Ultra Balls to get out Archaludon. Oh, dude, this is so bad. We could have played this out a little differently. I think it could have been a little safer with our plays here. But, I mean, what else can we do, really? We're just hoping to draw into Pokegear or Supporter next turn, really. Ooh, okay, they passed. So, another Dura. Okay, so this... Well, let's see here. Hold on. Let me look at my Pokemon list. Yeah, we honestly don't really need to put down any other basics at this point in time. So yeah, well, we're going to put down the second Dura, and we'll attach the second Binding Mochi to it, and then we're going to Itchy Pollen. Maybe we should have kept the Binding Mochi in hand, so that way, what's it called? That way we kind of have, like, oh, we have one card in our hand, maybe it's something good, Mind Games or something. I don't know, my opponent's probably not going to be able to do anything for a little bit here. Area 0, yeah, bumping that Perilous. So I think I actually should have probably, what was the card that I discarded earlier? A Turo. Turo's not useful here, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're just gonna keep Itchy Pollening. I mean, we at least have a supporter, but it's not, like, a good one. So we're just gonna keep sitting here and using Itchy Pollen. I feel like so bad for doing this, but... Yeah, this is not how I like to play the game, fellas. Ooh, a Perilous Jungle. We like that. Well, yeah, let's just bump your stadium. And we're just going to keep using Itchy Pollen. We are living off top deck, and we are just kind of hoping to draw into good stuff. Research or Carmine or Iono, probably our best draws. We also can now one-shot the Blood Moon with Duraludon or with Archaludon without having to deal any poison damage here. So energy on the Fan Rotom. Okay, so they're getting ready for a knockout, but they're wasting so much energy. A boss. Well, they need one energy regardless anyways. No, I think we're good. I don't want to give them... I just basically want to make them keep having to top deck. And, like, top deck stuff here. They're living in top deck mode. We're both living in top deck. Okay, so they have a Terapagos on board. Now they can actually... Yeah, they can actually play... it's so bad, man. Alright, Fez. What a game. Yeah, it's so exciting, Antonio. They're gonna get Turo, and, maybe I actually should have gone boss on a Hoot Hoot or something, because now they're going to be able to Turo the Blood Moon and reset all the damage. Unless they prize Turo. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we should have kept Perilous, honestly. I should have kept Perilous in hand. because they didn't actually place down any Pokemon. So yeah, they're going to get 2 more basics here, or another evolution. I'd imagine 2 more basics. Yeah, I should have kept Perilous, because now we only have one left. Ugh, this is so dumb and bad. My guess is that they're trying to think of, do I want to go for the KO? Okay, so no, they actually can retreat now. And they have Monkey. Oh, no. Bad. They don't have energy, do they? They don't have dark energy. Okay, so boss knocked out was not really going to do much. We need a good top deck here. This is so bad. What are we supposed to do here, man? We need research or Fez. We honestly, best case scenario is we draw Fez. Another boss. Oh man, I can't do anything with that. We literally can't do anything. Do I sacrifice Brute or do I go up with a Archaludon? Because now they can actually play the game. This is really bad. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one, chat. I mean, we just need. I should have probably poisoned first. Yeah, no, we're just gonna pass. We gotta poison first. This is just not good. They can basically just... Yeah, they can just knock Dowel again. Go for Rare Candy Ultra Ball or Rare Candy Jacques. Get Pidgeot. Then scoop up. Yeah, this looks like we're cooked, chat. I think we're gonna have to take the L here. Strong start, but we're punished. Oh, yeah, we are getting super punished here. Crispin, yeah, they're gonna take out our Latias, I think. Yeah, dude, yeah. This is such a good matchup if we don't dead draw for like 7 turns in a row. Interesting. I mean, yeah, they don't really need to do much else. They can just attach. I don't think that's the right energy attachments, though. I don't agree with that. I think they should have gone for... Because, I mean, the dark doesn't make sense. Okay, the charm's bad. Nest ball for what? What more do they need? Mew, another Hoot maybe? I'm surprised that they didn't... Okay, yeah, just another Trapagos. I'm surprised that they didn't actually grab... Yeah, there's a Prime. They're gonna put up the the Latias. Yeah. We're gonna play it out. We're gonna see if we can maybe get back into this game. The good news is maybe we can trap them here with another boss, but like this looks just so cooked, man. We basically need the perfect hand off of a Fez one time. This is an expensive Pheasantipity. That's all we got. I mean, we could have drawn this a turn earlier. This would have been awesome. Okay, we need research, energy, Okay. I mean... We got 2 energy in discard, right? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, I was about to say, no! Okay. Assemble Alloy. We're not out of it yet, chat. Would have really liked if the, And yeah, we'll do 260. Yeah, we're just 10 damage short. If we would have kept the Stadia, we would have knocked them out. Which sucks, because now they can just Turo. And I can't Monkey. They can also Monkey themselves, too. We need, like, top deck research, bro. Yeah, okay. They basically just got it locked down. Yeah, move 3 off of Terrapagos onto the Archaludon, probably. Yeah, I think that's KO anyways. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to scoop this one up. Because, right, they do enough, I think. Boss. Okay. Alright, yeah. Looks kind of cooked, chat. Alright, Stretcher, Iono is our only option. This is a GG angle. Yeah, I know. We're gonna keep playing it out, though. You never give up. Sucks that they get to Adrenabrain here. Okay, well, Research is an Iono, though. That's the issue that I'm having. Well, I mean, if we can get a second Arch in play. Okay, Stretcher. There's Iono. I mean, it's a little late for that, but... We don't have Counter Catcher in this list. That's another card I wanted to put in here, is Counter Catcher. And they only need one prize card anyways. Yeah. Omega cooked, chat. And we discarded our Blood Moon at the beginning, right? Yeah, we discarded Blood Moon, but I don't think that we'd want to use it anyways. Yeah, this sucks. Just have an energy attached, I guess. We can draw more cards, but I mean, what's the point at this point? Yeah, we just die to another Terrapagos anyways. I mean, I guess we could go for Stretcher Fez if we can draw into Secret Box or the Last Stadium. Monkey plus energy. Okay, hold on, chat. We might be cooking. We could be good. We could be cooking. We might not be out of it yet. Just yet. I mean, I'm just coping at the, like, massively here. So yeah, we Adrenabrain here. Take this guy out. You're gonna put up a single prizer. Probably a Knocked Owl. But, like, the thing is, we're still in the game. Giving me the Pidgey. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, if we had one more bench slot, I could just... No, this is the best angle of attack here. Yeah, we just Metal Defender here. We don't poison. We don't want to poison here. Okay. I mean, something, at the very least. But yeah, they probably just win. If they have Gust at all, they win. Yeah, they got Blood Moon, so my guess is that they just have Boss. If they don't have Boss, though, then we're fine, actually. Oh, no, they actually get... They win. No, they don't. They don't. They do 240, not 260. We got rid of Turo and Palpad. Yeah, that sucks. No Iono hurts, yeah. I mean, Iono's here. There's no way to take 3 in one turn. Yeah, I'm surprised they gave us the Pidgey. Because they have Pidgeot. So, like, they could have just... I don't get it. And I think I should have also waited on the Archaludon as well. Because now I can't actually use it next turn. But, I mean, we can just go, like... We don't have a Terra. Yeah, I don't think we win here, chat. Clefairy. Oh, Clefairy might get them the game here. There's a long time to think about it. There's Fez, yeah. I couldn't knock him out with Poison. And also I had a Monkey anyways. Let's check in on this playlist. Okay, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I should be focusing on the game here. I just don't see a way to win here. If we had Iono last turn rather than having to play Research, then we would be fine. We would win. But I wouldn't say win, but we would be in such a good spot. Okay, so they placed down the Clefairy. Is this a knockout, by the way? Okay, E-Switch from probably, like, Fan Rotom, I'd imagine. Yeah, okay. I don't actually know if this does enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 240. I don't think that's a KO, right? Unless I'm Oh, no, it's Rent a Brain. Yeah, okay, they got it. They got it. Oh, hey, there you go. Oh, and then don't they have game? I mean, okay. They gave themselves one card, and they gave me a Carmine, so... Yeah, they got it, they got it. Alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot. Whoops. It's like they say you should... Alright. 2-1, chat. Still not bad. Still not bad. I mean, I think this kind of knocks us out of top cut, but like... Or at least like top cut. It's just kind of, I think, round robin. Alright, we will update this graphic. So 2-1 is not bad for so far. We've basically experienced everything going on with this deck. Alright, round's almost over. Yeah, 2-1. Hey, we're 2-1 buddies there, man. We got that Iono. I think we actually could have clawed back into that one. Because they had, like, nothing going on. They burned through all their knockdowns and all that. Also, if I would have kept Stadium as well. If I didn't waste the Perilous Jungle. Oh, well. We live and we learn. That's what I'm taking away from this game. Is just kind of like a few misplays in the beginning. Definitely dead drawing doesn't help. But, hey, we did what we could. And we actually almost got back in, so... Not bad. Not bad at all. So... Hey, there you go. Yeah, you're beating the other Arch Zoroark. That's what we like to hear. Hey, there we go. Another subscriber. Thank you guys so much. It's always such a special feeling to see that subscriber count grow. Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm not physically... I guess I'm not, like, mentally tired, or, like... I don't know. I guess I'm mentally tired a little bit. I had, like, basically my final days of a few of my classes. So, yeah. You gotta do this more often? Oh, absolutely. And really, I'd love to do more tournaments. And also do more tournaments with you, especially. That would be really cool to kind of match up against you one time. Let's see. The current meta game. Good matches, though, yeah. Right, exactly. That I never give up. That is always my thoughts about this. Is I will never, ever, ever just scoop a match that I know is possible to win. Like, for sure, like, that game looked very unwinnable. But at least there was a tiny sliver of a chance. So I was going to play it out to the best of my ability. You got 3 tests tomorrow, but none of them are serious. 1 paragraph for English, statistics for math, and law for... And Hess's law for chemistry. Oh, okay. I mean, English is my strongest class that I took. That and social studies, and, like, history and stuff like that. Science I'm pretty good at if, like, I'm actually interested in the topic. If it's something like chemistry, I was never really interested in chemistry, but, math, I hate math. I despise math. It is my least favorite subject, and I'm not ready to have to do a math credit for college. Alright, 2-1-0. Let's see the standings right now. As it was before... Hey, there we go. We were ranked 15th. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we're still ranked 15th. With all of these... Oh, it's because a ton of people are dropping. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why? Why are they dropping, man? I guess, yeah, if you drop, then you got better things to do. You love math, the answer is just not subjective. You get it right, you're done. Yeah, it's very linear. Math is very linear, except for the parts where it's like, see, I like the processes of math. I've always been like a process of all the steps to math. My issue is always that I always mess up one tiny little thing and it derails me completely. You need paper to do math. Yeah, you can't do it in your head. I can do it in my head. Like, I do it for Pokemon a lot. It just takes me a little while. The issue for me, though, is that, like, I get lost really easily. Like, I can do it in my head, and I can do it pretty well. It's just, like, if I get lost, then it's, like, I'm basically cooked and I have to start over. Oh, imaginary. God. I was never... imaginary is, my biggest op in math. Jeez. Oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally did something. I did something. Okay. So I refreshed my studio page. Kind of the back end here. Everything looks good. Nothing got messed up. Whew. Okay. Yeah. We're going pretty good right now. 2-1, we'll take it. Hey, look. If we don't win a single round after this, I don't mind. We got to do things with Poison Archaludon, and this deck is fun. Alright, get ready for round 4? Yes, sir. Alright, dashboard. 36 out of 36. Yep. We're gonna go again. Again and again and again and again. Alright, let's close this poll, by the way. Alright, what are we thinking here? Wow, okay. That's actually a bit closer than I thought. Alright, here we go. Another 2-1. Alright, let's get this going. Perfect. We're good, we're good, we're good. Floral Introvert, let's challenge him, and let's go. Alright. Good luck to my opponent. Hopefully good luck to me as well. Chad, I need that energy again. I need that luck. Alright. Conversion in your head, yeah, basically. It's like... yeah, that's always a moment to pop off when you actually get something in math. Alright, fellas. Yes, let's go, baby! Okay, let's see what we're going up against. Oh, Hydreigon. Okay, yes, we do want to go first. I do not want Hydreigon going first. No. Bad. This is actually not a good matchup for me in the slightest. Holy! What is this starting hand? Can my opponent please brick? No, they didn't brick. Oh, no. What is this? It's so bad. Seriously, how am I supposed to play the game? I need Carmine. I haven't seen a single Carmine, basically, this entire tournament. Or I need Squawkabilly. This is going to be one of the worst Squawkabilly or, like, discards ever. Or... okay, they got a Pokemon. They got 2. Yeah, it's unfortunate. 3. Look, they probably just win here, if anything. Okay, I'm surprised about the Hoot. Brute Bonnet. I mean, okay, we don't just instant lose. Here... Peerless, pass. Yeah, bad. They actually get to play the game now. Unfortunate. Yeah, we bricked hard there, chat. God. I'm just praying that they also have nothing. So our best top deck is Pokegear or Energy, right? No, not Pokegear or Energy. Pokegear or Supporter. Draw Supporter, specifically. We don't want garbage, like... Opponent's taking a little bit to figure out what they want to do. I don't know exactly their plan. Okay, so they're just going to go Itchy Pollen. Honestly, that's not a good idea. Well, they do have Counter Gain and... Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have attached the energy. Dang nabbit. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're good. Unpunished. But of course Squawkabilly's gonna come up. We can't nest ball. That's stupid. Oh, we can not get a KO, though. But yeah, we can KO without them getting access to something else. We can put down Petch, probably. Well, let's see. Hydreigon has Obsidian, 130. 130 to 2 benched. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Let's do this. And I think we're just going to go... We can put down the Fez as well, because they can't KO that. Let me Iono here. I should have attached last turn, honestly. Okay, I mean, a hand that exists for next turn, but... Yeah, we're just going to do this so that they can't Fez, and then we're just going to pass. Yeah, we'll pass. Take out the Budu. Deny them access to Pheasantipity here. Still not good. This is really bad if they somehow get this Hydreigon moving. Yeah, this could be really bad. But, I mean... Okay, counter gain. Do they got it, though? They need Rare Candy Hydreigon. Okay, that's Rare Candy. Or Colress. Or Rare Candy. No, that's Rare Candy. They can't get Terra Orb. I mean, they just need one of the two pieces here. And energy. They don't have a Terra in place, so they can't use Ultra Ball. Or they can't use Noctowl. Okay, so Ultra Ball, Binding Mochi. Oh, well, they can't use Binding Mochi. I mean, yeah, search it out. Yeah, they can't do that. Oh, is this... Are they going for Fez? Please go for Fez. Please. Please, that would actually be so good for me. Because I think like Carmine here, I think either I go for Research. We go for Research, I think. We have Carmine, worst case. What's my favorite coin? They grabbed the Fez! Let's go! It doesn't work. They can't use the Fez because I KO'd with Poison. Let's go, baby. That's right. That's right. Okay, so another Hoot Hoot. Yeah. They're going to lose this, which is really good for me. Perfect. Let's go, man. Okay, we probably want to get this thing evolved. Yeah, this is great for us. So here, what do we want to get? Gotta remember what Pokemon we actually have access to. So we already have Brute. We probably want to get another... You could get Monkey. Honestly, we could get Monkey, but I don't think so. I think we just go for another Dura. Yeah, if we're gonna dump this hand, we need another Dura anyways. Mochi. Alright, let's go Pokegear. Nothing. Alright, so Carmine is the worst case, but that's fine. We're trying to get Archaludon. Secret Box. Alright, we got it. How do we want to play this out here, chat? We can't Gust in the same turn, though. It's a little unfortunate. But I think we go Secret Box away... Or no, do we just Ultra Ball away the Pokegear and the Research and then save Secret Box for an upcoming turn here? Oh, no, I think I misplayed here, chat. Or no, maybe we get a useless Pokemon. Maybe I didn't misplay. No, we just need energy, right? Yeah, definitely a misplay by the opponent, but also I think a misplay by us. Because we get 2 energy. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So yeah, we definitely go Archaludon here. Oh no, we did misplay, because I can't... Yikes, man. Yeah, no, this actually is really bad for me. I misplayed by not playing Secret Box. I should have played Secret Box. So we're both misplaying here. Do I want to Poison here? No, because then I can't get KO'd by... we're going to lose the Secret Box, aren't we? Forgot there's only one energy in discard. Yikes. Yep, both of us are misplaying a little bit here. But we are currently in the better spot, I think. So what we need here... Boss... Yeah, okay. I mean, we just need Nest Ball and we're fine. So here... Ooh, okay. Well, they can't TM Evo. Honestly, they should have... Okay, they're going for Pidgeotto, so they're trying to get Pidgeot. That's the last card in their hand. Oh my gosh, we actually could capitalize on this real big time here. Okay, we got our own boss, so we need to get out of the active spot. So we are unfortunately forced to get rid of the secret box. Nice, but there's still no way to. They don't play Monkey, so I don't have to worry about Monkey Math. Let's go here, and let's go get that Latias. This is a little awkward, honestly. Do we place down the Monkey? No, we want to make sure that they can't just go ahead and do something cheeky here. And honestly, we want to keep Root Bonnet inactive. Yeah, this isn't good. We whiffed energy and vessels. It's a little weird, guys, but they're living on top deck. Well, we actually can do things. So basically, wants this Perilous. I don't want to Iono. Best case is just top deck the Ultra Ball. What does Ultra Ball get us though? Do I just preemptively boss so that they can't Fez? Because, like, my thought process here is, like, we just need an energy, and we obviously don't have an energy. Yeah, I think that we'll just go ahead and boss up the Fez. And then we'll Toxic Powder. Because, like, they already have one established. And then I think we could Ultra Ball and Thin a little bit. What good what good Pokemon are left in our deck? Oh, I guess Pecharunt is in the deck. We actually could have gotten the knockout with Pet. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think that you could actually get the knockout with Petch. Yeah, another bit of a misplay. But also, again, that would mean that they can just... Nah, let's go for it. I should have gone for the Petch KO, I think. Yeah, I definitely could have knocked out this Dino, and they couldn't have gotten anything with it here. And yeah, we'll just pass. So the good news is that if they just let this Fez sit here, they can't do anything about it. Like, they're just, like, hard dead drawing. And they can't even use their Hoot Hoots or Noctowls. They also got rid of their only Terrapagos, which I find very strange. Like, they can't do anything with Terra. Honestly, yeah, I'm just cool with sitting here and watching this thing get knocked out, right? Okay. Now I don't feel so bad about, like, researching here. Yeah, that's fine. There's the energy. Thank you, game. But it's, like, very weird to try and finish out the game. Because, like, we don't have Palpad for boss. Honestly, I might just be cool sitting here and passing. Because, like, we still have energy left in deck. So if they Iono, which is the only thing that we really... Like, because, yeah, we can just sit here... No, we attach energy. We just guarantee that we have it. And then I think we just pass here. We don't really need to do much else, right? Yeah, we're just gonna let this Fez kind of ferment here with the... And then if we can draw, like... I think ideal top deck, if they actually, like, find a way to retreat. Okay, there's Pidgeot. Now, okay, now we're in a bit of trouble here, chat. Now we are in a bit of a conundrum. So I think they need to find energy to retreat. They can't use Noctowl. Uh-oh. My opponent is misplaying big time here. They can't use Noctowl's Jewel Seeker when they have no Terra. That's where I'm, like, confused on why They can get Terra. What am I talking about? They had Hydreigon the whole time. Yeah, basically. Chat, we're cooked. Chat, we're cooking. They are... Yeah, this is basically... We win now, I think. We need Palpad. Nah, never lucky. That's okay. Okay, so they're putting up the Noctowl. I really want Boss here, because I... Okay, there's Turo. Turo does help a little bit in this situation. And we want to conserve here. We don't need to do much else. And also, we need to take 3 prizes anyways. So I think we Turo up the... What? What do we Turo, though? I like these Pokemon. And also, we don't have a way to do that. So honestly, let's just attach to Dura. Do I just go for the knockout here? Because, like, they can't KO us currently. They still need a lot to... They still need a lot. And plus, we can just... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, the knockdown misplay. This puts us at 2, and they still have to take all 6. I should have Turo'd the Petch, honestly. I should have Turo'd Petch. Because that means they can't get a 3-prize turn, or a 2-prize turn off of double snipe. But at this point, they're not getting everything that they need anyways. So they're going to probably go for Petch EX, I'd imagine. Because then we need to get... So we're not out of the woods just yet. What did they even grab, though? I don't actually even know what they're going to grab. Nothing. Okay, I mean, I would grab... If I were them, I'd grab Petch EX, just in case, but... They've got Quick Search, so probably this is going to be like a Quick Search to Iono down to 2. So I definitely should have used the Turo here. Just to get the Petch back into my hand, but... Honestly, we need to sit with Petch. Yeah, there's the Iono. That's kind of what I was expecting. So this gives them an opportunity. This gives them a window, but... I mean, we're not that worried. Okay, there's a Zweilous. Buddy Poffin. I mean, if they just Budu here, I don't really care. There's just another Dino. Okay. Are they going to keep the Pidgeot? That seems like a terror. Actually, no, they die to it. Keeping Pidgeot inactive. And also, that doesn't... Okay, there's Petch. There's Petch. Subjugating... What are they putting up, though? Oh, they poisoned themselves. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. That just helps with Petch. Oh, but I have to retreat. Do I want a hard retreat, though? I mean, not really punished for hard retreating here, right? Because, like, we don't really need another basic Pokemon. Yeah, we just go for this and this. So again, like a hard retreat here. Because I don't want them being able to just draw Fez. And plus, this means that they have to get, like, multiple counter cards. But then also at the same time... I'm trying to think here. Do I want to retreat this, attach... But then, no, they could Iono us again, and then get us out of our attackers. No, let's retreat, because we still have such an advantage here. So now it's 6. And yeah, then we'll pass. Because this also leaves a single prizer in the active. So yeah, we're just kind of dismantling our opponent here. Oh, okay, there's Arch. So we have the other Arch EX. You went against another Dragapult Lotto winner, except you prized all 3 Arches, and you're... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they always have it. Iono is an absolute lie. Okay, so here's that big turn that I was thinking they were going to have. The thing is, we don't really care. They take 2 prizes at most. They take 2 prizes. I don't care. Okay, so what do we need to win here? We need, so they take 2, and then they go after this guy. We need Monkey, right? We need Night Stretcher for Monkey Dory. Yeah, I knew that that was gonna be their play. So they take 2 prizes here, but this activates Fez for me. I just need Night Stretcher for Monkey Dory. So let's put up this guy. Or we just need Gust. And I mean, well, I mean, we have guaranteed energy, so let's dig first, right? Okay, there's Night Stretcher. Okay, there's Night Stretcher Monkey Dory. Oh, but we can't attach in the same turn. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Honestly, let's see. This is just a little awkward, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have retreated. Maybe I should have just taken the punch. Let's see, 220. Well, they can't win on the next turn anyways. We just need another stretcher, right? We just get... Oh, this gives them 3 more prizes, actually. I don't know if that was the right play. So I can't play down another Arch. Yeah, we grab this. We just have this on board. On deck. And then do I want a Carmine? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We can Carmine here. Still no Pal Pad, which really sucks. Do we just... No, we need... So if they stay inactive, then they lose instantly. But, like, we can potentially, like... Yeah, we should be good, actually. Do we have another Mochi as well? Yeah, we have 1 more Mochi. No, we don't. We're down all our Mochis. Okay, so we... So the thing here is that, like, their predicament is that they need to KO this turn. They can't win by deck out because I have 6 cards left. Yep, that's true. They needed to go Fez, Arch, and Latias. Oh, no, they win. We got it. Oh, man. Yeah, no, if I had the monkey damage, I would have won, right? If I just had that boss earlier. Honestly, if I didn't retreat. Dang it. Yeah, they got it. Oof. Yeah, they just needed the boss. I forgot about that. So I think, yeah, no, we needed to not retreat into Petch. Yikes. Yep, next game. Next game. Alright, 2-2. We're dropping a little bit here, fellas. We play on, though. Unfortunate. Alright. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna go to 2-2-0. Yeah, 2-2. I don't know if we actually can make top cut or not. I don't know. Yeah, Rocket GG next game. That's how I was gonna go here. See, this playlist is almost over. We're gonna swap playlists soon. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Not good. No bueno on that game, fellas. Oh boy. Alright, look at our guy again. Hey! Couple more subscribers coming in. Awesome, thank you, thank you. So I think we have answered the question on the title. Can Poison Archaludon win a Journey Together tournament? No, but it can do good. We are doing pretty good. Alright, what's going on in the main? Yeah, we are really taking a fall from grace here. Hey, look, my opponent's in top 8. Or top 10. Congrats to them. Very, very good. Oh boy. So I don't know how this cut works. Like, if it's like, because I know I'm out of any sort of contention to be able to play for top cut, but it's like, we can at least see what's going on here for next game. So yeah, we can get rid of their deck list. Standings. Yeah, we're gonna be towards the bottom, I think. We got a Slowking gamer in here. Let's see, let's see. Where are we? Trying to look for my spot here. Okay, 28th place. Still not bad. Not bad. Oh, I see you. Enrity, I see you. You're 35th. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, our resistance is carrying us a little bit here. Definitely want to do more tournament streams like this. This is actually a lot of fun. Hope you guys are having fun too. Ugh, I'm going to take the headphones off for a second. Ugh. This is kind of hot in my room. I'm going to open the window probably. Alright, chat. How we feeling? It's like the middle of the night here. You're having fun? I'm glad, William. Really appreciate you sticking around the whole time here. This stream has been going on for nearly 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, this is... Rocket, you're chilling? Hey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Alright, chat. I need a topic. I need something to talk about. I don't want to just sit here and let this thing stare at you the whole time. What are you thinking? What are we thinking here? Any topics that you guys want to hear my opinions on without me having to like make a whole video on it or something? Oh, drink up, chat, by the way. Drink water. Destined Rivals. All right, you want to go look back at Destined Rivals? Yeah, we can do that. Just want to make sure that we're not... I should probably just keep this. Let me find out. Okay, so 8 minutes left in round. William said, yeah, okay, it's Destined Rivals. Yep. I am on board for that as well. Let's go and look at more Destined Rivals, fellas. That is... There it is, Destined Rivals. There we go. Fiesta, you got a lot of stuff organized. Hey, there you go. Cards and colors where they need to be, sleeves in order, and moving stuff in your room. Hey, there you go. I did the same thing when I had to move out of my room at my house. I mean, I'll have to do it all over again once I move back in for the summer, but... Ooh, favorite illustration rare artwork. Okay, we'll talk about that, and then we'll look at Destined Rivals here. That's such a good question. There's been so many good illustration rares. I think the one, honestly, that speaks to me the most. Let me duplicate this because we can actually go to just base limitless, right? Or we can go to list. We can go to image. Okay, I will look for Mew VMAX. My favorite deck of all time, fellas. I love this. It's this guy. I pulled it out of a Fusion Strike booster box back when Fusion Strike was like super expensive. And I got basically everything I needed, almost everything I needed to play Mew VMAX. And I got this from the booster box. I would literally like nearly passed out when I passed this, or when I got this card, because now it's like, let's look at how much it is now. $140, nearly $150. Holy. He is not still live. Good to see you, by the way, JDX. Oh, you mean I'm still live? Yeah, I'm still live. This tournament's still going. The Mew VMAX is not alive anymore. Mew VMAX is dead and buried and expanded. Lycanroc with Spiky Energy. Oh, yeah, I love the Lycanroc deck. That is, honestly, that was one of my favorite decks to look at once we got all the new stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nope, I am still live. We are gonna play this entire tournament out, and if that means I'm up until like 3 in the morning, that's fine, because I don't really have anything going on tomorrow anyways, or later today, I guess. So I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Plus, I'm a terrible sleeper anyways. Oh, next round is up. Okay. William, we'll get back to Destined Rivals as soon as we, Okay, let's do this. Let's check in, fellas. Lock in. Lock in. Alright. NOXC2. Let's add a friend. Find a friend, fellas. Okay. Alright. This playlist has about 7 minutes left on it, so... Alright. What is it again? NOX? I can actually use the... I hate live. I hate it. It's so bad. Yeah, I can't scroll down. I can't tell if they're actually... Oh, there we go. So my scroll wheel is all messed up anyways. Okay, we're basically... Oh, hold on. Where are they? There they are. All right. Ready, everybody? Oh, it's another poison deck. And it is, Roaring Moon Poison. Okay, this is not a great matchup for us. All right, here we go, fellas. Thanks, Rocket. Let's get this. All right, just waiting on the opponent. JDX. Hey, thanks, William. Favorite deck of all time is a tie between Rainbow Burn Battle Compressor Ho-Oh. Oh, yeah, I know that. Or Radiance Keldeo with Floatstone. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's, I think Keldeo... Is it Keldeo EX? Is that what the one? I don't remember. I'm not old enough for that, but... Okay, good luck. Opponent sent a challenge as well. What? So we're just waiting on each other? Let's see. I will... they might have actually sent a challenge. Okay, they sent me a challenge. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's just a little bit of a confusing... Yeah, okay. There we go. Got it all figured out in the end. Yeah, it is the one. JDX? Yeah, okay. Keldeo, yeah, Keldeo is definitely one of the coolest decks from back in the day. You know, it makes me feel really young. And if anything, it's like... Okay, so we want to... Oh, wait, they actually can... Oh, bad. Bad. So the question is, do they want to go first or second? Okay, they do want to go first, which is good for them, bad for us. We just can't start, like, something bad. Guys. No. No, it's Karma from earlier. No. Oh, no, we're gonna get karma'd here, guys.
Chat, we're gonna get karma'd. Oh, they're gonna get it. All they need is Brute Bonnet, Pecharunt.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is literally the one card in our list that can get donked. Perilous. Carmine. They're going for donk. Earthen, that's not a Pokemon search. I mean, but yeah, they want to definitely get those energies into the discard so they can use Sadas. Nest Ball. They still need Brute Bonnet plus Booster Capsule and Pecharunt. No, they just need Brute Bonnet plus Booster Capsule. Please, 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 please don't have it. Because I can actually... Okay, okay. Whew. We are safe, chat. We can actually survive and play the game. Oh, I don't like losing 2 Carmines here. 2 energy. Okay, we live. We live, chat. We live. Alright, do we want to go greedy here? I think, no, we want to get Archaludon down. Because they also got rid of their bundle. Do we want to go Stretcher for energy? Nah. Research here. Secret box, alright, alright. So it's either do I want a Petch or do I want a Budu? Honestly, I can take advantage of their bad start. Let's go Mochi. I think in Secret Box? Do I want a Secret Box, though? That's the question. Secret Box away, an Ancient Booster. Well, because it's like, they're going to be poisoned most of the time anyways, but I also have to manage my own poison. Well, no, actually, that's Secret Box here, because like I can actually just draw into stuff with... No, I think we gotta play greedy here. We gotta play greedy. We're gonna play extra greedy. Oh, no, 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 we can't do that. We can't do that, can we? Oh, we misplayed again! Oh, we misplayed again, man. We actually could have had... We actually could have gotten more cards. But I guess this is the best play, honestly. We're just not going to use Secret Box, which sucks. I mean, I'm not poisoning the Budu. That's a terrible idea. But we're definitely just going to keep on drawing. Okay, okay. Dura. We can save the... Oh, do we want to save the monkey energy, though? Honestly, I'm okay with playing it slower. The Perilous is the only issue, though. Like, I can't just go with this and call it good. And also, we want to make sure that we have free retreat for everybody, so they can't just ball stall. So yeah, let's do this. Let's just FT Pollen. I'm fine with playing it slow, because now opponent has to basically just draw tons of stuff here. So energy, probably going to be, yeah, Sadas. But it's like, do they really want to take one prize knockout here and basically give me a free KO? No, okay. Palpad. Research and Carmine could go back. That could be nice. So here, I think... Do we just... I don't want to just put the Arch down. I don't want to give him Arch, honestly. And then this would be our last Ancient Boosters. Like, we can't control the poison afterwards. But honestly, this is okay. Yeah, I think we abandoned the monkey line for now. We'll come back to it later, probably. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. We prized both of our Archaludons. I didn't even realize that. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. I literally can't even play the game properly. Just gotta start powering this guy up. Oh, no, 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 no. That's real bad.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, JDX, what's up? Shiny run for all the static encounters and sapphires. Holy, 7,000 resets is kind of nuts. Okay, so they get a KO here. That's not good. That's also not good. Yeah, no, they get a KO with Budu. See, this is so bad. We actually can't even play the game properly. So we should have attached energy turn 1, I think. Is there a way that I actually can KO this? So I can actually play the game? Let's see, because I'm doing 70, 100. Or let's see. 70. Oh yeah, I get KO, right? So I don't need a Kieran. I can just take 2 here. Honestly, that might be the best play. Let's go here. We can retreat into here. Poison. And then, yeah, we just KO with poison here. And the question is, do I want to place down a 3rd Duraludon? Well, no, because then we can't get Pheasantipity in it. Or no. I'm just trying to think in the future. Because I can't take 2 KOs at once. And this basically just lets us have multiple Duraludons ready to go. No, I think we can hold... No, if they get the KO, they get the KO. I probably also can Earthen away the Perilous and get some more energies. Just to have. Okay, so the playlist ended, I see. I'll fix that once I'm done here. So we hammer in here. They die to poison, right? Oh, they don't die to poison. I needed to Kieran. I needed to Kieran. I needed to Kieran. I can't do math, guys. I can't do math. I needed to Kieran on that turn. I needed to Kieran. Oh, no. Oh. Chat, I'm so dumb. I needed to Kieran. I had it even. I had it. They need to basically emergency switch. Oh no, they just passed? That's so bizarre. Why would they pass? Okay, let me find a new song in a second here. Okay, Archaludon, 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 please. Yes, let's go. Actually, no, wait. I think we kind of just control the game here, right? Okay, another Mochi. Awesome. Yeah, I shouldn't have placed that down, I think. I think we just take the KOs as they come to us. Like, do we need to do much else? And we don't need to do any more poison damage, right? Well, no, they're just going to do poison damage for us. So, let's poison. 260. Yeah, and then... No, I think we just get up the Petch. And now it's basically we just need 1 energy. If they knock this thing out, we just need 1 energy, 1 energy. So yeah, we spread out our energy, and then we just do this. Because now they have to kill us with Calamity Storm. Otherwise, they actually have to knock us out rather than just us dying to poison. Let me find a new playlist here for... yeah, we'll do this one. This one's probably gonna be very similar. Okay, there we go. New song. Well, that's just win right there if we can draw boss. Or no, actually, no, we just have Kieran and well, we don't have... We need Fez here, I think. Okay, they've got nothing. This is so good for us. If we draw boss, we win. We still have another one in deck. So we have Pokegear. I think we still have 3 Pokegear. And Nestball's not going to cut it. Let's see. Do we Nestball? No, I don't think we do anything. We just hold the hand and we just KO, right? Yeah, we just hold the hand and KO. We don't need to do anything else. They still need to knock us out, like, directly. We go down to 1. They might Iono us to 1, which is the only concern. It's just unfortunate that we don't have another Archaludon that we can fall back on. So I'd imagine... Well, they would have Iono'd already if they had it. Yeah, exactly. Rocket. Yeah, I'm forcing them to actually take the knockout so I can use Pheasantipity. Because if they don't have anything here, I just use Kieran and I boost the damage enough to win. Another... This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If they switch into that, I only have 1 prize left. Okay, yeah, we win. Right? Because I do 60. Yep, Kieran gets me the KO. Let's go, chat. 30 more damage, thank you. And Metal Defender. Yep, we got it. That was the luckiest game we could have gotten. We are still in this one, chat. We are still in this one. They did 0 damage. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Obviously, I capitalized on our opponent dead drawing, but like that is a kind of bad matchup for us. So I'm really glad that we got what we did. Yeah, we take those dubs. All right, 3-2. 3-2. We move. We are still alive in this tournament. I think that there is 7 rounds. So, hey, if we win out here, 5-2, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, well, I don't think I need to say good game after every game because a lot of people don't like that, apparently, as I've learned from the discourse. Okay, so that's game. Set, match, round, point, Scott. So those of you who are cultured enough and old enough to have watched The Office, which I'd hope that everyone here is old enough to watch The Office if their parents didn't let them before. But yeah, I am a huge Office stan. It's my favorite show. It's my favorite non-animated show. My favorite show of all time is Gravity Falls, but I love The Office as well. Like, I can basically pinpoint which episode is which just by looking at, like, a short clip of something. Okay. William, you've been asking for Death and Rivals, to cover more about Death and Rivals for a little bit, so we're gonna come back to this here. Let's see. So we talked about Macargo. Ho-O-EX. Okay. Ethan's Ho-O-EX. Let me see if I can... I realize that my character, that Kip is kind of blocking it a little, and so is the subscriber count. But Ethan's Ho-O-EX. Golden Flame. Once during your turn, may attach up to 2 basic fire energy from your hand to one of your bench Ethan Pokemon. That's really good, by the way. Like, if you don't want to go down the Emboar route, which, will come later, this is, like, really good, because you can consistently power up, the Typhlosion to do more damage, or just with, I guess, yeah, no, you just basically want to charge up other Ho-Ohs, heal 50 damage from each of your Pokemon. I could see a decent amount of use. Sorry, again, I gotta make sure I'm on the right window. Yeah, okay. So Ethan's Ho-Oh could be interesting. I think it might be a little underwhelming. But I think it could actually be really good once we get Emboar. Like, I could see probably like a... Potentially, I don't know. El Chavo? You don't understand a lot of references. Not knowing about Lord of the Rings, Narnia, and modern anime. Well, I don't know a lot about modern anime. I'm not a... Like, I'll enjoy anime if it's on, but, like, I don't go out of my way to go watch it. I'm more of, like, a sit-down, mindlessly watch Family Guy or The Simpsons sort of person. Hey, there you go. You You beat Flareon Box, even though you priced a trolley. Nice work, dude. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, that's how I spent my New Year's, by the way. I was watching Fellowship of the Ring. Or no, I was watching... Was it Fellowship of the Ring? Oh yeah, it was literally... Gandalf said, "You shall not pass." And then, like, 2 minutes later, it turned into 2025. So that's how I spent my New Year's, guys. But, yeah, Narnia... Honestly, just read the books. I don't like the Narnia movie as much. I just think the books need to be... That's what you need. Okay, that double W. Took prize cards and no bench Pokemon. There you go. And Clone Wars. Hey, Star Wars The Clone Wars is peak cinema. We love Star Wars The Clone Wars around here. Absolutely amazing. And One Piece. Yeah, I am not, like... I don't fully, like, understand everything about One Piece, but at least I enjoy it if it, like, pops up in my, like, social media timeline. It's just fun. That's what I love about most animes. That's just fun. Alright, let's look at some of these cards here. Psyduck. Hello, Savior. I'm gonna pet the Psyduck. You guys can't really see it very well, but like... Oh yeah, you can. You can see it. I love this guy. Finally, Dusknoir will be defeated. If we gotta have a heavy Dusknoir count in the TCG. Oh, my opponent just... sorry, not opponent. I'm just watching the stream game. The guy, oh, he's looking for, okay. Interesting, very, oh, no, he got it, I think. He just needs a Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher? Yeah, there's the Prime. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I was just watching the stream game and, Raging Bolt was able to beat Frostless Monkey Dory. Yeah, wow. Impressive work. What a top deck off the Mew. Iono is alive, fellas. You're talking to someone who can't read. You are very envious of people who can read. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, Fiesta. Well, I shall read it for you then. Okay. Misty Psyduck, Slapstick Jump. Ability. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may discard the bottom card of your deck. Oh no, that's not the one. It's not Psyduck. No, that's not it. That's not the one. Sorry, Psyduck, you're just a goofy guy. Sorry. Where is it? Where's the other... Where's the one that protects us? The one that saves the format. What am I thinking of? Chat, what am I thinking of? Isn't it... It's a water type, right? I thought it was like Psyduck Golduck, right? Unless this is the wrong translation, but I don't think it is. I might just be thinking of something wrong. I'm actually getting confused now. Yeah, it's not that. I'm gonna keep scrolling, see if I can find it. Yes. Yes to what, William? I'm confusing myself still. Yeah, I gotta check for this round here. I gotta make sure that we're not done yet. Okay, we're good. We move. Tough round against Roaring Moon, by the way. Alright, let's take a look at the details and the standings. How are we faring in the tournament? Let's find out. A lot of people are dropping, which is good. Hey, we're up to 23rd. And hey, by the way, Enridi, you are at 25th, so you're literally right behind me. Interesting top cut here. Joltik on top. Yeah, I mean, Cashminder is a very good player. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't focus on that as much. But yeah, William, you're right. It's going to be in a few sets. I don't remember when it's coming out, but I know that we're getting some sort of Dusknoir block. Yeah, you're right. I think I'm just confusing myself, honestly. Alright, Rocket's Marie just looks menacing. I love this guy. He just looks so terrifying. He looks like he wants to, like... He's gonna murder you in the back alley. Alright, Rocket's Mewtwo. Power Saver. Can't attack unless you have 4 or more Team Rocket's Pokemon in play. We don't have Path in the format. We don't have Silent Lab. So, I mean, like, that could be a little difficult. Excuse me, difficult to work with. But I mean, honestly, it's worth it for what you can do. For your bench Pokemon, does 60 more damage for each, so 320. All right. No, I'm terrible at math. Sorry, guys. This is long stream. 60, 120, 160, 280. Yeah, where are my oats? Where are they? Give them to me now. I know you have them. And basically, it's the sort of vibes I'm getting, definitely. This guy is going to be so ridiculous. I don't know why this card exists. Because this basically just opens the floodgates for any deck to be able to use Dragapult without having to use Mew. That's crazy. Like, it's just a crazy card that they are printing. But, I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, Team Rocket's Tyranitar. That could be kind of interesting, but it seems like too much work. Just reading off some of these abilities in my head. Okay, Cynthia's Garchomp EX. 100 damage. You can draw until you have 6 cards in your hand, and 260, and you discard all energy from this Pokemon. But, like, come on, guys. This is so good. 100 for 1, draw until you have 6. You can boost, I think you can boost the damage. And then Dragon Buster for 260, and I think you can still boost that damage more. And discard all energy from the Pokemon, which is only 2. You don't really care about that too much. Like, that's just broken. Especially once we get, like, I'd say Cynthia's Garchomp and Mega Lucario working pretty well. There's 2 matches left in the round, so we might be heading into round 6 coming up here. I want to win out here, chat. Team Rocket's Nidoking. No, I don't see that being any use. Okay. Team Rocket's Crobat EX and the Golbat line or whatever. Bite About. When you play this Pokemon, you can put 2 damage counters on 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. This fixes math on a lot of things for Dragapult. I don't think that... I've seen some Japanese lists starting to run this guy, but, like, I'm not exactly sold on it, because it's just, like, you have Monkey. In most decks, Dragapult lists, you have Monkey. You also have, what's it called? You also have Halucha as well, so you don't really care. I don't get it, really. And then you can put the Pokemon back into your hand for only 120 damage, so that's not good. In my opinion, at least. Maybe I'm missing something. Cynthia's Spiritomb is also really good. 10 damage for each damage counter on for Cynthia's Pokemon, but it's not affected by weakness. But, I mean, if you just tank a hit with a huge Garchomp, then you don't really care, right? Like, that's just a big attacker. And, like, that's what I'm loving about these guys, is that they actually are starting to be powerful and have good synergy. Okay, Marnie's Morgrim EX. I don't think that's right. I think that that's the glitch. Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX. Punk up. You can search it up up to 5 basic dark energies attached into Marnie's Pokemon any way you like. Jeez. This is so good. It's self-accelerating. This is going to be so good in Best of 1, man. Rare Candy into Grimmsnarl. Knock out anything. Gust up something other than Budew, and then boom. But that's so good, honestly. Alright, we haven't done a poll in a little bit. Mewtwo. And I can't spell rocket, apparently. Which is just great. Okay, Rocket's Mewtwo. We've got, there we go. Sorry. Just gotta concentrate when I type. Alright, last one. Cynthia's Garchomp. Alright, what do you guys think? What is the best Destined Rivals deck in your opinion? Cynthia's Garchomp immediately taking the lead. Oh, everyone! 3 people immediately are voting for Cynthia's Garchomp. I do think it's pretty strong outside of Japan. Japan probably has a lot of weak... just like a weak stuff for any deck that's not best of 1. Okay. Let's probably... I think we've seen most of Destined Rivals here, right? Steven's Metagross, I mean, eh. It's like Metagross GX from back in the day, I think. Yeah, a few more things. Arvin's Pokemon. Ethan's Adventure is pretty good. Yeah, there's just a lot of random supporters. We're getting close to time for our next round, I think. There's only 1 match left. I don't know why it's taking so long. Holy. But, yeah, alright. Here. Chat, I know we only got a little bit of time left for our next round, but... let's see, do we have any chatters who are kind of newer to the stream right now? I mean, I don't know how long... I know how long some of you guys have been watching. Like, William, you've been watching, like, the entire time. What do you guys think about the deck so far? And what do you guys think about the performance? For those and, like, for those of you who are, like, newer to the stream, maybe, what are your thoughts about this deck so far? What do you think it's actually... we can cook, we can finish these last few rounds and do well? Well, I want to see... We're gonna look standings. Okay. We got standings up here. This is the live standings. And is he still playing the stream game? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, computer's lagging. There we go. Alright, we are 22nd place right now. And we are waiting for 1 match to finish. So yeah, 102 player tournament. Insane. We are 22nd. This is amazing, honestly. And here I am right here. Look at that. 9 points, 9-2-0. Alright, how we feeling right now, chat? We tired? Because I'm starting to feel a little fatigued, but we're good. Piloted fairly well. Some play lines could have changed, but the deck looks good. Hey, thanks, Fiesta. Yeah, I definitely made some misplays. Really dumb misplays throughout this tournament, but I think I've gotten away with some stuff and then I've been punished for other stuff, and most of it has just been like a poor start and just kind of bricking, which is, again, this deck's main problem, so it's fine. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I've been practicing a lot with this deck. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, I'm looking at the poll right now. Ethan's Typhlosion is the fourth vote. Yeah, Cynthia's Garchomp with 75%. Wow. That's a fair analogy right there, guys. That's... Yep. I was just waiting for this last round. Oh my gosh. Good, but brick some time. Yep. Yep, that's the name of this. This is like the deck in a nutshell there, William. That's how it goes. Whew. Hold on, I should probably change... edit this. There was only a... Because there wasn't 125 plus players. There's only 100 plus. Just want to keep things accurate. Otherwise I'll forget later when I go to sleep, inevitably. Hey, again, thanks guys for sticking around for so long. I know it's been a long tournament. And I mean, I know I have, like, 3.6k subscribers, but, like, you guys are a dedicated few here. Staying strong with me. You know, it's the middle of the night. Am I aiming for national, regionals, or worlds with this deck, or no? I would love to go to regionals with this deck. I genuinely think that Poison Archaludon is one of the most slept on decks in the format. Like, you see some people playing it, but like, obviously, if you look at the standings, I'm gonna pull up the standings again, guys. I am the only one. Here, let's look at the metagame. I am the only person playing Poison Archaludon in this tournament out of 102 people. I'm the only person playing this deck, which means that slept on is an understatement. Like, I think that I would definitely want to play with this in regionals. I'm not aiming for Worlds this year. I probably won't aim for Worlds until I'm either in a comfortable spot with college or I'm out of college, because it's just at a very awkward time for me. But then again, I haven't taken enough class credits to where I basically can graduate almost a year early if I continue down the path that I have. And ready, you brush your teeth, you made your bed, got some water, and the next round still hasn't started yet. Yeah, we're still waiting for the last one. There's 45 seconds left. Hey, thanks, Fiesta. Appreciate that. I always try and make the videos a pleasant viewing experience, whether it's just me rambling for hours on end or if it's a high edited one. Did you guys know that when I edit videos, like, in order to get 1 minute of content done, it takes me probably an hour and a half? Wall deck is 4-1. Yeah, a wall deck is 4-1. That's crazy. Okay, there are 7 rounds. Let's see the standings again. Maybe we've gotten bumped or dropped a little. Nope, we're still in 22nd. But the good news is people are dropping. People are dropping from the tournament here. 3-1-0. We take those. If they drop, that means if we win more, then we're good. We got higher placing at the end. It'd be awesome for the Twitter, everybody. Yeah, wall deck is 4-1. That's kind of crazy. All right, timeout. The matches are completed, though. So, get ready, everybody. Brace yourselves, chat. Hey, thanks for the hearts. I thank you for that, by the way. I know it's fun to spam the hearts. It's always fun. Ooh, okay. We got a little bit of a comeback from Ethan's Typhlosion. Yeah, I think that Ethan's Typhlosion is going to be an awesome single prize deck, and I'm really happy about it. So yeah, we're just going to wait here for the next round. Honestly, you know what, chat? I didn't even... Here's a full list that we're working with, by the way. I'm very sorry that I didn't show you this already. There we go. This is the list we're running with. And honestly, I think... Oh, new match? Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, say goodbye to the deck list, chat. Okay, check in. And against Red Lime. Okay, they're also... What are they playing? I forget. Are they... Guys, oh my gosh, content. Chat, we hit the Fortress deck. We got the Fortress deck. No way, guys. We get to play against the Fortress. Let's go. Look at that. 280 for one price is crazy. Yeah, but look. Oh my gosh. It's happening. I thought this day would never come. Okay, that hero escape is going to be a problem, though. All right, let's do this. Let's just see. Red Lime. Add a friend. Red Lime. Perfect. Sent them a friend request. There we go. Challenge, friend. All right. Best A-Spec and worst A-Spec. Best A-Spec? Honestly, there's not a good A-Spec. The best A-Spec right now, in my opinion. It's all subjective to different decks. It's all down to what deck plays what. Like Dragapult loves Unfair Stamp and Sparkling Crystal and what's its face? Neo Upper. Let's go, chat. This is huge. We do want to go first. Yes, big time. Because they only have. Oh my gosh. Guys. Wait, no, if they don't bench 2 Pokemon, we win. Part of me wants to throw a little bit for content reasons. Because we have game right now. Okay, we don't have game anymore. Yeah, alright, that's unfortunate. Plus, they do take prizes from us, though. So let's go Perilous, Earthen. Yeah, no, we gotta actually set up. Otherwise, we would have just won. Yeah, lock in you two. And yes, this is the Fridge Boy. We actually gotta play the game. We go for a Duraludon. We can go Energy. Finding Mochi. Kind of sucks, but also it does help that they can't boost their HP yet. But no, we really wanted to get that Donk. We could have gotten the Donk, but then we had nothing else, and we basically just lose. So we're playing it correctly here. Plus, we got Research on the next turn. So we got a lot going for us here. They don't have any ways to get Pokemon out more. Okay, so Pineco. So I think what we gotta do is we gotta take prizes early while we can. Oh, okay. Maybe we Iono then, honestly. I think Iono might be better because you can boss around things and also we get rid of their base or their evolutions. Yeah, we can conserve stuff. So let's just kind of like deny them those things. Okay, perfect. We get a KO. And we can save the Ultra Ball, honestly. Unless they Iono us, but like we can save the Ultra Ball for something else, right? Like, cause we can get Latios if we need to. We can get Duraludon. We can just wait it out, essentially. Or do we just go ahead and... No, I think we just pass. They don't have Fez, so like they're basically subject to whatever we give them. Maybe we should have grabbed the Duraludon. Yeah, we should have grabbed the Duraludon now that I think about it, because they have a high amount of Iono Judge. High amount of supporters. So this is probably going to be the Fortress here. And then their goal is probably just, yeah, load up a super tanky Bramblegast. Yeah, we definitely should have evolved into... Yeah, that was a mistake. Because then they can Iono us to 3 here. Jeez. Oh, they can actually fail, though. And we're forced to take the 2. That's unfortunate. Okay, Carmine's pretty nice. Yeah, there's the I should have Ultra Balled. I should have just gotten the... Yeah, we should have gotten the Archaludon, man. They could flip all tails, though. Oh, no, we would have won. We would have actually knocked out the Bramblegast. I should have just gone for the Ultra Ball. Should have just locked in and called it good. Tails, heads. Okay, so they only needed 1. So now they can start kind of doing their thing. We do set up another Duraludon. We're hoping for a draw supporter or something. We did put a Research at the bottom and a Carmine. Fez, hello? Hello, Pheasantipity. We love drawing cards. We do get a boss. I don't think a boss is as useful here. Oh, well, no, we can basically go down to 2. Because now, basically, we pressure them to actually get a poison KO. And do I want to place down another Pokemon? Well, no, because they can just stall. I mean, they can stall anyways. But I imagine that it's not what they want to do. But, I mean, we also can shuffle the deck here. So I think we get rid of the Budew. And we keep the League Headquarters. The Dark Energy could also come in clutch with Monkey if we need to. So yeah, take out the Bramblin. Pokegear, perfect, and we shuffled the deck too, which is good. Now it has 300 HP. Like, that's just disgusting. And it's a single prizer. It's actually just nuts. And they are drawing like crazy too. Just the 1 energy. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want a dead draw at this point. Ooh, not going for the Iono play. I guess, yeah, they kind of realize that there's not really much that they need to do. Let's see, so we go Poison. We go Duraludon. We kind of just full send here. Oh my gosh, yeah, they wanted... Oh, they're going after the Fez. How rude. How rude. Tails. Tails. Oh. Wait. Oh! They missed the KO. Oh my gosh. Alright, good night, Fiesta. Sorry, I missed this. Hey, thanks, Titanium. Oh my gosh, chat. There's no way they just missed the knockout. What? Okay, we shouldn't have attached the energy too. What am I thinking here? So yeah, we get Dura here. We assemble our alloy. Honestly, I think that we just, like, get 2 Duras out right now. Like, we kind of just commit to... Oh, we actually could have gotten knockout, too. Which kind of sucks. But it's like, do we just threaten knockout? We do this. Yeah, they survive with 10 HP. We actually could have gotten it. I kind of want to hold a hand. Pretend like we got nothing. We actually could have gotten the knockout with Monkey. It's unfortunate, though. They survive with 10. But it's like, the good news is actually we can... Them missing out on that KO is huge. Yeah, we should have probably gone for Monkey. Well, no, they die to poison here if they stay in the active. And they can't use the other Bramblegast. Oh, we got Carmine Night Stretcher anyways. I mean, that's not exactly great, because, like, we don't want the Stretcher now. You could also just Stretcher for... No. I think they try and go for KO here, yeah. No way they whiff again. Oh my gosh. This opponent is the unluckiest person in the world. We just need... This person is so unlucky. Oh my gosh. They have 350 HP now, but they can't win. What do we use Night Stretcher here? Maybe we honestly just go Budew, or Pecharunt. Do we just Petch? We could just have Petch on the bench to basically guarantee us game next turn. Because now they just have... We just guarantee game by doing this. They have to take 5. They can't take 5. I don't think I want to get rid of any of this stuff, right? Like, if they Iono again, we don't really care. This is probably the unluckiest opponent I have ever seen. They're living on a prayer of, like, just Gust stalling. Okay, okay. But, like, they don't have... Oh, they need reversal, actually. They can get reversal here. So, yeah, I should have gotten the other Archaludon again. I should have gotten the other Archaludon again. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and they're not... Does Town Store help us here? No. Oh my gosh, we won. Oh my gosh, we won, chat. Oh no, my poor opponent said that hurt my soul. That's unbearable. That hurt my soul. Oh my gosh. We did 10 more damage than them, hey! Oh, my poor opponent. I feel so bad for them. There we go. Okay, sorry. There we go. Gotta type. Gotta type. Okay. Yeah, GG, William, you're right. GG. Oh, and Andre, I'm so sorry, man. Who is your opponent? Was it sounds like Terraboxed or Tank Terrapagos maybe? Or was it Raging Bolt? Those are the main decks that play Prime Catcher. Oh, Jolting Box, yeah, Jolting Box plays that too. Jeez, man. No hand, top deck Blood Moon, and they had Prime Catcher. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, RNG has not been people's friends tonight, as we clearly saw my poor Bramblegast opponent. I'm gonna have to pull that back up in the VOD, because that is definitely going to be a moment that I showcase, I think, on my Twitter, because I feel so bad for my opponent right now. All right, let's see the standings. Where are we at? Hey, we're in 12th now. Guys, we nearly clawed back into top 10. amazing. I'm actually so proud of this performance so far. And hey, Andrew, you're still in 27th. That's still not bad. Yeah, maybe you'll have to play Poison Package. Just join the club. It's a little lonely here with the only person playing this deck. But like, no, I am actually really excited. I'm like really proud of this performance so far. Opponent didn't get reversal energy too. I was thinking like if they got reversal energy, they could have actually gotten it there. But hey, look at that. We're on the official stream again. We're back up to 12. Okay. All right, let's end this poll here. There's 9 votes. Marie's Grimstar. That's meant to say Marnie's Grimstar, but that's fine. Yeah. No one said Rocket's Mewtwo, which is actually really funny. Yeah, you have a pattern. You got a pattern so far. Win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. Let's see. I am. What's mine again? Details. Or no, I have to go to mine. I am win, win, loss, loss, win, win. I got a win, loss sandwich. All right, let me see. Jeez, 30 viewers. Hey, thanks for stopping by for the content, everybody. Honestly, it's so crazy. I think it's so funny that we hit the content matchup. That was beautiful. I mean, not beautiful that my opponent just, like, flipped tails on my opponent had every right to win that game. I misplayed again by not just committing to Archaludons. I had 2 chances to, and I didn't take advantage of either of them. But they just got destroyed by RNG. I feel really bad for them. I think, yeah. Here, I'm looking back at the original. I'm looking back at the original rounds here. Oh yeah, we won't be able to do that matchup in the tournament here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think the opponent that I went up against. I think he dropped, honestly. The one that I donked earlier, but only had the Budu. I don't know, actually. Oh well. Oh, Kingish King dropped. Oh, he was playing Frostless Monkey Dory. Yeah, alright, one round left to go, chat. This has certainly been an experience. It's been really fun, though. I've had a lot of fun. Oh, he's still playing. He's still playing. Good for him. I just don't feel bad for... I think, yeah, he's still playing. He's 3-3-0. He's playing... Yeah, okay, found him. Yeah, I just... Not a fan of when people are salty like that. From that other donk round. Okay. Alright. Let's check in. I gotta keep doing this. I apparently have to keep manually checking. Okay. I can't be upset here, chat. There's 28 people watching right now. This is awesome. You know it is nearly 2 in the morning. Okay, so there's only 16 matches left, so people are definitely dropping from the tournament here. Just one more round. One more round, and then I'm probably do some final thoughts, and then I'll call it a night. I don't know what their pricing is, honestly. I want to find out what their pricing is. 3rd to 8th. Okay, 5th to 8th. So I don't think that we actually are going to get anything unless we, like, really lock in and we get 3 codes. I mean, look, it's not about the pricing. It's not about the money, Batman. But definitely could get into the top 8 here. With a win, we get in top 8. I think. What's going on in the mainstream here? Alright. I'm gonna ask again, because it's been a long one. It's been a long night, everybody. How are we feeling here about my situation here? 4-2-0. And also, how are you just feeling in general? Are you still awake? Because I know that it's been a very long night. Next matchup will be Fortress. Hey, look, the Fortress matchup is funny. I mean, it's actually really bad for your deck specifically, but that would be, I mean, who doesn't like content, even if you're not actually streaming? So maybe you don't want that matchup. Charizard, you're probably against a person who I went up against in round 2, who got really salty about losing. Yeah, that looks like you're... Yep, and then you... Hydreigon, you're probably also playing against... You could actually be playing against... Okay, wait, the person who I played against dropped. Oh, wow, they lost another round, and they're like, I'm out. So yeah, you played against another Hydreigon, a Dragapult, or Iono Bellibolt. Interesting. What happened? I don't know. What? Need to... With the Zard. Oh, we're... Okay, match is active. And I donked him earlier. Oh, okay, so it's a Dragapult Charizard. This is, a deck that exists that I'm actually a little scared of. Okay, well, let's go ahead and add this guy, and let's do this last round, guys. There we go. What's up with a Zard? Oh, yeah, no, that was... basically, I donked him. He started Budu. I donked him with Pecharunt, and he just was like, great game. That was such amazing gameplay. And that's just the luck of the draw sometimes. Okay, so now we're just waiting on the opponent here. Gotta start kind of clearing everybody out, I think, once. It's cool to see some of my other live friends on right now. Yeah, we're just waiting. 4-2 is really good. Uh-huh. Opponent is... They checked in, but they didn't... Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. They're in Quick League. Snom. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Where did he go? Okay, technical issues. Okay, just trying to figure out what's going on with this. Oh, there we go. Okay. William, I'm glad you're doing well, by the way. Sorry, I completely missed this. I can't challenge them. I think this is... Okay, so I'm just waiting for my opponent here. Yep, I'm also... You're waiting for your opponent to check in? Moon? It depends. It depends on... You just gotta get... You just gotta make sure they don't draw anything good. Can't challenge this guy. No problem. Okay. So I think this guy is... That's why I hate live so much. There we go. Alright. We're in. We're good. You're good. You're fine. Is it just looping the same music? Oh, okay. It's just looping. I do want to go first. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. We love going first. Thanks, Rocket. It's the last round of the night. We gotta make it a good one. Ah, we could have drawn the nuts with the secret box, but the rest of his hand sucked, so... Yeah. Unfortunate. Opponent gets another chance here. 3? What the heck? They get 3 mulligan cards. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, they start Pheasantipity. We can't get the donk. So I think we just prioritize getting... Oh, we're losing 2 stretchers. We need to place this down. Pokegear, Carmine. We want a Carmine first. Oh, this is so bad, man. Losing 2 stretcher. I mean, we do get to set up the rest of the way, though. Yeah, so we just want to get as much set up as possible. Oh, hey, you won. Because your opponent didn't show up. There you go. We take the dubs. We don't have any energy in the discard pile. This sucks. Can you attach Mochi here? And we can't. We already used Squawk and Seize. So, see, this is so bad, man. Honestly, they can't. I'm fine with just leaving this inactive, right? Or maybe do I want to go put out the Brute Bonnet? Let's put out the Brute Bonnet, honestly. And then, yeah, I think we'll just end our turn there. Not good. Yeah, I don't think so either, but that's okay. My opponent probably is going to draw the nuts here. Like, they got so many cards to work with. There's no way that they just have energy pass. Like, there's like 0 way. Guys, if we top deck energy. Oh, Archaludon is nice, but there's no energy. Oh, no. Can we just set up double Duro, then? We might have to play this one super slow. Like the song is right now. We don't have anything. We can't even use the ability. We're just basically... What? No energy. What is this? Ugh. How have I not drawn a single energy and I've seen half my deck? Yeah, there's a Dracloak. I think we might be Omega cooked here, chat. Did they actually retreat here? No, okay. I wouldn't retreat either. Hey, Cosmic Star! Awesome to hear from you, man. Can't stay out long, you're food shopping, but congrats on the channel growth, and you'll stop by and hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to see you on streams more. I do want to do some more streaming going forward here. So I think we want to do this. Well, do we actually KO? 70, 80. No, we're short. And I don't want to give them access to... Well, they have to evolve, but then... No, I think we play it slow. We want to play this one out a little slower than normal. I think... should we have gotten more aggressive? Because now they can potentially go Dragapult and just kind of like... Dragapult everything. Well, no, because then we can have access to Fez. Okay, now they actually get to play the game. That's unfortunate. Well, now we can actually boss like Charmander, though. Okay, so are they going for... They're actually going for the Dragapult. Interesting. This could be bad. This could be really bad, chat. This is really bad, chat. Oh, what? I would have gone after the... That's a little odd. I would have gone after the, Oh, wait, no, I guess they deny me Fez. Yeah, that's not good. We might have to boss stall him here. I don't want to boss stall, but I think that's what we're going to have to do. No, because that just makes it easier. Ugh. So bad, man. They just basically got completely unpunished. All they need is energy and retreat. Or if they get, like, Charizard here, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, good to see you, Kazakh Star. Thank you. That's probably Ultra Ball for Charizard. Rare Candy Charizard, I'd imagine. Yeah, again, just not seeing a single energy. Oh, Monkey. Ew. Ew, they're gonna have an energy for Monkey. Ew. I'm glad I didn't do that poison stuff then. Probably on active, right? Like, why wouldn't you put it on active? What? I see it. I see the line. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. This is probably a scoop territory here, guys. Of course they drew the nuts. They have everything they wanted. Just perfect KO. It had to be perfect KO, man. Ugh, this is so bad. Well, I think this is probably just end of the run, chat. We can't even attack with Blood Moon on this turn, because we could, like, do boosted Blood Moon or something like that. That's not useful at all. Oh, no, I should have kept the mochi, right? Yeah, I should have kept the mochi, man. Should have kept the mochi for... Oh, yeah, I should have kept the mochi. Should have kept the mochi in hand. I should have probably poisoned first. No, because they can just manipulate poison damage and it makes it easier for them. It's probably just GG's, chat. Yep, I see how you feel. I don't know what their A spec is. It's Sparkling Crystal. I mean, yeah, no, they just go for... Rare Candy Charizard. Yeah, we're done. This game is over. We can't win. We really needed to capitalize on energy early. If we actually got energy early, I think we would have won. Just no dice. Just bricked super hard. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Just wait for the sweet inevitable release of death. Yeah, because now they just take the last two. You know what? Yeah, we're going to concede. Yeah, I don't normally do this, but... Yeah, there's no way to win. All right. Well, chat, final record of 4-3. Wish that was a 5-2, but I mean, that's okay. Hey, look, we did pretty good. We did kind of what we normally do, which is literally just mid as usual. So yeah, we dropped to 17th. I'm sure that we'll drop a little bit more too. But you're 20th right now. Well, I just want to see how, like, things end with a tournament. Probably give my final thoughts about the deck, too, before... I mean, if anybody needs to... That's basically the end of the content for the stream. We're basically all done after this. I'm just going to kind of run through my final thoughts with the deck. And yeah, we're probably going to just call it a stream there. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Jeez. Appreciate the dedication, you guys. But yeah, let's go through our final thoughts. Overall, this deck is great. I think there is definitely some user error with Archaludon here. I'll bring up the actual image so you can see it properly. But definitely some user error, but also some really bad luck and poor draws, which is really where this deck struggles the most. I think that this deck is pretty much awesome. Like, I think that this is so criminally slept on. It's just the draw power is a little lackluster. And honestly, there's not really a great way to deal with that unless you want to put, like, more Carmine, more Pokegear in. But if you want to play Monkey, which is, like, really important, then you want to have access to it. So, yeah, I think that's basically... I'm very satisfied with this performance. As much as it seems not amazing to be a 4-3, I don't really mind. For my first online tournament, we take these. I think that it was a great experience for me, and it's really easy. Like, and also I can, sorry, trying to find it again. Sorry for the... Gotta find it. There it is. Okay. Sorry, what I'm trying to say here is that this is a great experience for me. Arc Zoro is so slept on. Yeah, we definitely need to do that at some point, but yeah, I'm also getting really tired. But hey, congrats on your first online tournament as well. Awesome to see that we both finished in the same spot. I mean, it could have both been better for both of us, but 4-3-0, I will take that. 17th place in a 102-player tournament is actually really good. Like, really happy about this. Yeah. We got good resistance all around the board here. Yeah, I will definitely make sure to let you guys know when I'm doing another stream. Yeah, I think final thoughts here. Had a lot of fun with this tournament. Really appreciate you guys all sticking around. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. You guys are amazing. Appreciate your dedication so much. Your support means the world to me, and I know that things got a little dicey in some points with the gameplay and also with me trying to figure out what to talk about, but you guys stuck with me, excuse me. And yeah, so I think that's where we're gonna call it tonight. Final record 4-3, probably gonna finish around 17th to 20th place out of 102 players. Very proud of that performance. Thank you guys for tuning in. That was a lot of fun. Definitely want to do this again. Maybe I can do it again before I leave my college dorm. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you, William, Rocket, Edry, and everyone else who stopped by. You guys are real ones. And I think we've answered the question. Can Poison Archaludon win a Journey Together tournament? Absolutely. Did it win tonight? No. And that's okay. I think that's pretty much a perfect way to leave things off. So, thank you all so much for watching. Make sure you guys all get some sleep. As always, God bless. Have fun. We'll see you out there, and we'll see you next time. See you guys soon. Have a good night. Peace.